What up, homies? Francisco, Matthew, Rob, what's up, dudes? How's it going? Welcome to the QBI Daily Stream, Part 2. Second stream of the day. We just got done streaming Summer Games Fest, and now we're streaming some Chaos Child. You're a busy man today. I am. Yeah, I saw the leaked stuff, but I didn't watch any of it because it'll be at the Summer Game Fest. So I'm saving to stream my reaction to it. Yeah, I'm surprised it was real. Hey, Matt. We'll wait a couple minutes as tradition before we get started. People to join. This will be an interesting test if, we tried the 2 streams in 1 day thing before and it didn't work, but will it work with Chaos Child? Will the power of the Psy Adventure visual novel be enough? How are you today? I'm good, man. I'm good. It's like one of my favorite weeks of the summer, because it's the time where all of the cool video game stuff gets announced. Although, the Summer Games Fest, more like Bummer Lame Fest, am I right? Because it had all the mid-games. Do you remember George? Like George Washington? Just rename it? Nah, I won't rename the stream. I won't rename it. Obviously, Chaos Child will bring in just as many viewers, I'm sure of it. Totally sure of it. We're up to 15 streams of Chaos Child now. I wonder how many that puts us compared to, Chaos Head. You have a YouTube channel? Yeah, I figure, because you're in the chat. Hey, Francisco. What is up? Chaos Head was only 15 streams? Really? What was the last dual stream? It was the PlayStation Showcase, and then I streamed Zelda after the PlayStation Showcase. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, the popular game of the moment. But now that all of the Summer Games Fest games have been announced, surely no one will remember Zelda anymore. You didn't put a number on the stream? Well, you can just check the playlist tab. It shows you all the... Hang on, we'll check right now. Using the power of the playlist tab. Hang on. Chaos Head 15. Yeah, and today we have reached 15 for Chaos Child. 6 for 13 Sentinels at Lamau. I fit the entire Zero Escape trilogy into 16 streams. The entirety of Zero Escape is took me less time to stream than Chaos Head. And I also streamed all of Steins Gate and Steins Gate 0 in almost as many streams as Chaos Head. Did you see Kiryu Spider-Man? I did see Kiryu Spider-Man. The Chaos Head Noah novels were all like over 8 hours each. That's true. I did stream Chaos Head Noah like a lot longer per sitting. 9 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, 8 hours, 5, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 8, 7. Yeah, 8. 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. Yeah, the Chaos Head streams were definitely a lot longer. The Chaos Child, I think, have only been like... Well, a couple of them have been 8, 7, 7, 7. 4.5. 8, 7. Neat. We still have 2 routes in the true end. Yeah, we might get to like 18 or 19 streams of this game. I suspect. I have an upset stomach. I ate like shit in between the, I didn't feel like making real food in between the games, or the Summer Games stream and, my Chaos Child stream, because there's only like an hour, so I didn't feel like making real food. Now I feel like shit, though. I had, for my, like, lunch, I had, like, toaster strudels and some potato chips like a 7-year-old. And now my stomach hurts. Probably unrelated, though. Do you like Chaos Head, Noah? It was okay. My favorite route was the Kazupi route. Kazupi! Finished Steins Gate in 7 streams. Yeah, Steins Gate was pretty short. Compared to the Chaos ones. And Steins Gate 0 was like 10. The tangents were big in Chaos Head Noah. Yeah. And you had like 100 hours. Yeah, I think I played Chaos Head for like 100 hours. 129 hours in Chaos Head Noah. 129 hours. In Chaos Child, we're currently at 105 hours in Chaos Child though. It's honestly not too far behind. And then what was Steins Gate? Steins Gate, 57 hours. And then Steins Gate 0 had 70 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I expect Chaos Child will go much longer. My Darling's Embrace was 40 hours. Hi, Matt. Steins Gate 0 is longer than Steins Gate? Yeah. I guess I didn't do some routes, though, in these games as well. So, there's that. 500 views? Nice, man. My horrible, obnoxious commentary is why we're all here. Zero returning. What's up, my dude? How's it going? We have gathered here today in honor of Funny Streamer Man's horrible, obnoxious commentary, with which we are blessed to listen to. How many views do I have on my YouTube channel? Let's see. Does YouTube tell you? Is there like a place that you can see? I guess I could go to analytics and lifetime. Right? Your channel. Analytics. Lifetime. Yeah, I have 4.1 million views. Look at me. Almost a big boy. Me when YouTube says there's 2 people watching, but there's at least 4. Yeah, I don't get why YouTube does that to my stream. Like, there's very clearly more people in chat than 2, and it just says like 2 people are watching. I don't understand why YouTube does that. Like, the streamer count thing is so inaccurate. I don't really understand. We aren't real. Yeah, I have almost 10k subs. We're at 8.5 right now. No delusions, you have to move on. But I took my meds before the stream. What do you mean? Hey, Hocus Pocus. How's it going? Where are you at in the story? We are in the Kazuki route. Alright, shall we begin? I think so. Yeah. All one of us here. Hang on, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, and then we'll get started. I hope they use the anime footage. They won't do that. You've been here since I streamed Metal Arms. Well, I didn't stream it. Back when I used to edit videos, and I made Metal Arms Glitch in the System series. Nice. Long time subs. We're here for it. Yeah, I think the double streams in one day is like never a good idea. All right. Where were we? Is there audio? Or is it just silent right now? I think it's just silent. Shh. Serious moment. Shh. Serious. Serious moment. It was after 7 p.m. in the evening. There wasn't a single train car coming down the Yamanote line. It wasn't just the trains. The entire city of Shibuya was now a ghost town. Drop the Call of Duty 4 trailer. There was no light. Nothing moved, and the town itself was eerily clean. That was the big difference between now and 6 years ago. Wakui, Waluigi, went inside the pedestrian's tunnel under the train tracks, listening to the voices of the monsters howling in the distance. The night wind blew past him, colder than before. The moonlight didn't reach inside the tunnel, so it was extremely dark. Wakui could sense a lone girl in the darkness. Hello. Right on time, I suppose? The girl he'd summoned moved away from the wall she'd been leaning on, then stood with her back to the moonlight. Her eyes shone with a strange light that made Wakui shudder. You can have this back. Here. He tossed the baseball he was holding at the girl. She didn't even try to catch it. Instead, it struck her in the chest and fell to the floor, where it bounced several times. Oh. You don't need it back? Was it school property? Tell me why you attacked Taku and Kazuki. That was what the girl, Sarika, demanded to know. It wasn't her usual feminine voice either. You could hear the arrogance in it. Wakui deserved her respect given his position, but she showed no sign of it. He didn't like that, but he also didn't feel like bringing it up. The committee, as well as Wakui, its messenger, had decided to respect Sarika's position, at least for as long as their interests were aligned. Are you willing to fight the committee depending on my answer? You interrupted me back there. That was more than sufficient for the committee to decide to eliminate you. He means himself, right? I'm gonna let you kill Taku on a whim. If you want to try, you need to tell me why. Depending on your reason, I'll either allow it or cut ties with you. Allow it, huh? Well, I guess that was the deal we made. But you know, he really is all you ever think of, isn't he? It's quite impressive. The Committee of 300 was cooperating with Sarika. Or to be more precise, they were allowing her to get away with what she was doing. Hey, Devin, what's up, man? Tell me why. Sarika glared directly at Wakui. She didn't look away for an instant. Her face was expressionless. It was hard to believe that a teenage girl could be so calm in this situation. He slumped his shoulders in a slightly exaggerated fashion. Our problem is with Kazuki, not Taku, you see. She's gone too far. This is the same nonsense we went through 6 years ago. We were very quietly performing our experiments here in the city, and now it's all chaos. Since she can't control her power, it's not fair to put all the blame on her. But still, the fact of the matter is, the delusion she real booted is what caused this problem. The actions of this one girl have disrupted order in Shibuya, and maybe even the entire world. There's also unconfirmed reports that Nishijo Takumi may be back here as well. This matter isn't settled. Not only will the world find out about the egomaniacs, but the whole world might be swallowed up by Kazuki's delusions. She's about to break the simulation. She's about to cause a glitch in the system. Get it? Anyway. Rob got it. I can see from the look on your face you think that the committee is overreacting. But that's just who we are. If the committee wasn't this cautious, we'd never gotten this far. Thus, we've designated Kazuki enemy of the world. But still, she's a very rare test sample. It'd be a waste to kill her. So the committee has settled on a plan of driving her insane and capturing her alive. Is there a specific reason they would need to drive her insane? Why is that like every driving cause between the bad guys in the Chaos games? Yes, we're going to drive them insane. Why? Because fuck them. That's why. So she can't fight? But Kazuki already can't fight, and her delusions are just powered by her voice. They could just gag her, and then she couldn't fight. Taku's just an afterthought. I don't think there's any other reason beyond the fact that he was with her. She has the sword? Yeah, she's also a tiny girl that weighs like 90 pounds. I don't think you really need to drive her insane to overwhelm her to the point where she couldn't use the sword. We have our agreement with you. I have no intention of killing him. I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Once we have Kazuki, we plan to give it back to you. But of course, if you so wish, we'll just kill him instead. What do you say? Serika thought for a moment, and lightly kicked her foot against the wall of the tunnel. The sound echoed down the tunnel. You told me your reason. I'll allow it. That was her answer. She'll let me decide whether to kill him or let him live. Is that it? Yes. You're sure? Is this Serika mad jealous of his time with Kazuki in this timeline? It's fine. You're insane. So long as Taku enjoys it, you're willing to sacrifice the man himself? Or maybe you're simply born with different values than the rest of us. She's born different, boys. Built different, some might say. By the way, I'm unfortunately not an entertainer, so I may not be as good at this as you are. Keep that in mind. Serika ignored his joke. It was clear that she felt the discussion was finished. Can I ask you a question? What do you intend to do after Taku dies? There is nothing for me after that. Serika laughed, then turned around to leave. I see. How noble. Oh, Onoe? There are monsters around. Be careful on your way home. But Serika didn't even bother looking back. Well, if that's the deal, maybe we can be a little more open with how I act. If I could lure out Nishijou Takumi, that would be ideal. But for now, the problem is Kazuki and Taku. Taku took out his phone and dialed a number on the contact list. The phone rang for a while before it connected. Hello? Mr. Wakui, the student council advisor? If he's calling Kurisu, she would obviously know who he is. Why would he need to identify himself? I need to speak with the student council president for a moment. Is she available? Dawn came. We'd spent over 12 hours running, with no real destination in mind. After Wakui's attack, Kazuki and I had hid in the Shinsen Love Hotel. All this chaos had turned Shibuya into a ghost town. Hey, they said it again! Now it's a ghost town. 50,000 people used to live here. Get it? Oh yeah, it's H&H. Yeah, what a deal. We snuck inside one of the love hotels and held each other tight, hiding and trying to make as little noise as possible. Not fucking. In the love hotel? I knew that it wasn't going to do us much good. It was obvious Wakui knew everything he needed. But even if it was only a difference of a few percentage points in the likelihood of us being found, I wanted to stay somewhere else rather than stupidly going back to the dorm. Of course, spending all my time in one place meant that I had nothing to do but think and worry. He might find us if we stay here. He might have already found us. He could attack at any minute. Those fears became delusions, and those delusions threatened to drive me crazy. So every hour or two we would hide somewhere else. Since we couldn't get close to Shibuya Station, we went to the bookstores, department stores, and WCDs around the area. They were all closed, so we used Kazuki's D-sword to break their shutters and go inside, and hid there for just a few hours. But no matter how many times we went to a different place, my worries didn't disappear. The power Wakui had shown us was just that overwhelming. It wasn't physical power. It was psychological torture that drained all will to resist. Just remembering it made my whole body shrivel up. Of course, I didn't get a wink of sleep. Kazuki was no different. She spent the whole time clinging to me and shaking. She was so weak she couldn't even walk on her own. She was physically exhausted, of course, but the psychological exhaustion was worse. She hadn't even tried to say a word since. I tried to pry her off me, but she stubbornly kept clinging. So I had no choice but to walk with my arm around her. Kazuki, we're here. We'd been heading for a manga cafe. Fortunately, there were plenty of places to hide in Shibuya. The shutter was down at the entrance of the building with the manga cafe. Kazuki, break it for us. Come on, please. Instead of taking her D-sword out, Kazuki just kept clinging to me. I had no choice but to try and physically force the shutter to rise. It didn't work. There was no sign of my power, telekinesis manifesting itself, and I couldn't find my D-sword. I didn't want to die. But I was so tired. I had no idea that running in fear for just half a day could be so exhausting. Didn't he say he was going to leave them alone for a while? Why are they so worried again? I mean, I know long-term why, but it seemed like he was gonna let him be for a minute. With nothing else to do, I slumped down against the shutter. Still, Kazuki wouldn't get off me. We probably weren't going to be able to keep running for much longer. Wakui had been quite clear. I'll tell you one thing. Don't think you can get away. Yeah, they're not even making a break for to leave the city. Thinking about the future made me despair. It was up to someone else whether we lived or died. And that someone was coming for us soon. I doubted we could escape when he arrived. Even if we could, there was only so long we could keep running for before he inevitably caught us. We had no future. I even considered committing unalive. Jesus. The idea of facing Wakui's psychological attack again scared me more than anything else. If only someone would save us. Suddenly, I heard a sound nearby. I cowered in place before I even knew what I was doing. I curled up in a ball to protect my head. I knew there was no point, but my instincts made me do so anyway. But a short while later, I realized it was just the sound of a smartphone, and I gave a sigh. Because it was Kazuki's phone ringing, not mine. The sound kept playing, which meant that it was a phone call, not an email. Kazuki was looking at me with terror in her eyes. A phone call? Who's it from? The screen said, no. It was Kurisu. Kazuki was unsure if she should answer. If she did, maybe Wakui would go after Kurisu too. She probably wanted to avoid that. But right now, we needed any kind of help we could get. It could be Kurisu, Serika, Ito, or even Nineheart. We just wanted someone to do something to save us from this nightmare. I grabbed the phone out of Kazuki's hand and answered it. Hello?
Yeah, ohayo. Wakui
Oh,
desu.
good morning. This is Wakui. Just hearing his voice filled my mind with despair. I was too scared to speak. It's strange. I was sure I'd called Kazuki's phone. I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm sure she's right next to you, right? This can't be happening. Kurisu's name is on the screen. So why am I hearing Wakui's voice? I thought for a second, and then the worst case scenario occurred. What'd you do to Kurisu? Oh, you understand the situation already? Well, I'm glad you're quick on the uptake. Did you kill her? No. But I don't know what I might do in the future. What do you mean? Let's meet at noon today at the theater, on the 11th story of the Hikario building. Could both of you come? If we don't, will you kill Kurisu? I mean, what do you expect him to say to that? Nah, she'll be fine. I suppose. I mean, she's got so much cleanup work to do. Cleanup from what, you might ask? Oh, well, Kazuki did, of course. It'd be a big help if you would just show up. My bosses want me to go big, you see. Of course, I'm not planning on adding to the cast. In fact, we're going to be censoring all the info about what's happening in Shibuya going on right now. Enjoy your run, Rob. But there have been several annoying little rats running underfoot for the last 6 years. You two, Kurisu, are bait to draw them out. Of course, I have no other interest in you, Taku. So long as you're on time, nothing to be worried about. Thanks. See you at noon, okay? Make sure you're not late. Teachers are always sad when their students keep them waiting. After his monologue, he hung up. God damn it. Kurisu has been kidnapped. Man, Kurisu's doing a whole lot of nothing with that fucking D-sword she's got, huh? I looked at the time on the phone. Past 9.
クルスが涌井に捕まった。
Wakui kidnapped Kurisu. Kazuki looked up at me in shock. I told her if we didn't go see Wakui at noon, she was going to die.
猶予は
We've got
3時
less
間
than 3 hours, huh? If we win, we were definitely going to die. There just wasn't enough time left. We didn't have time to think about another option. I felt like I was going to cry, but I stopped. Why?
どうしてノノ先
Why
輩
Nono?
が
そんなの
How the hell should I
僕に
know?
わかるわけないだろ。
I slammed my fist against the shutter in frustration. I knew the answer, of course. I knew it so well it hurt. It was my fault. I got Kazuki and Kurisu involved in this just to save my own life. Technically, Kurisu got herself involved by butting into everyone's business as per usual. You know? What should I do? What am I supposed to do?
選択肢なんて
There's nothing I can do.
あるわけない。
I have no way of fighting back against Wakui. Both Kazuki and I are powerless. What I don't understand is, again, if we know Kazuki's power works off of, like, mutual recognition of, like, what she's trying to picture, what I don't understand is why they wouldn't just look up a picture of a weapon on the internet, both look at it, and then Kazuki can be like, gun, or whatever, and then that would real boot the thing. Right? Because the explanation Taku gave as to why her power doesn't work is because it's like, well, not everyone will be thinking about the exact same thing when she says things, and they need to conveniently both think about the same thing, because she can't, like, send the delusion particles into their eyes. They need to mutually recognize what she's talking about. So if she just Googled something and was like, this, it would work. Her power is random. No, her power only seems random because there's a random chance that someone will recognize what she's talking about. It could real boot something or it could not. Yeah. But that's only because other people don't necessarily recognize what she's talking about, or are picturing the exact same thing of what she's talking about. Is what Takumi explained. Like when she just rattled off like a dozen different things. The one thing that got real booted was because it was the one thing that someone in the crowd of people that she was shouting at, like, understood. And they both pictured the same thing of. But if we don't go to the meeting spot, Kurisu will be killed. No. Not that. It doesn't matter whether or not Wakui intends to keep his promise. Our only choice is to do what he said. No, Kurisu's a lost cause. It's time to bail. Bounce. Leave Shibuya. Leave Tokyo. But
殺されに来いって言
he's
ってる
telling
よう
us
な
to
も
go
のじゃ
get
ないか。
killed. You need to be, everything's to be super specific. But that's what I mean. If they just both look at the same picture of something, right? And then they both just think about the picture really hard. it would work. Kazuki shouted a lot of things, but only real booted. That's the random factor. Yeah, but there was only one thing that someone in the crowd that she was shouting to, if people recognized. What about the inside of the gun? They got 3 hours to just stare at the picture and describe what they're thinking to each other. I'm sure in 3 hours they could get somewhere. I know the info is via sound. I feel like you're not getting what I'm talking about, Francisco. They both stare at a picture, and then Kazuki describes the picture until Taku understands exactly what Kazuki's trying to predict, or trying to real boot. You know? She describes my picture till I real boot. Relatable. Inside of the gun is available online. Yeah, like you can just watch one of those like YouTube videos of like the gun crazy people who like disassemble and reassemble a gun in like 30 seconds. Like they got 3 hours. They just watched one of those dudes who like break apart the gun and then re-put the gun back together. Like they just watched that same YouTube video for 3 hours. And Kazuki just keeps describing what's going on in that video. Until they get all the parts to the gun. They need mutual recognition. Right, but if they're both... They don't need the same mental image. If they're both watching the video and then they use the video, it'll work. Because they'll eventually get the same understanding of the gun. Because they'll both be watching the same video. Like, let's see. There's a video of that. Playing and disassembling guns. That's the second YouTube result. Yeah, dude, easy. Easy, bro. It's 3 minutes and it's an animation. Oh, it's so easy.
The G20 is one of the main...
See, they just need to watch this video on repeat 2 times speed. This is all Kazuki needs. How do you disassemble these guns? Every video I've ever watched of somebody assembling and disassembling these guns always make it look so easy. But I feel like it would be so easy to, like, bust one of these. But I guess guns aren't that cheap. Oh, see, it's even, like, got different highlight colors and everything, dude. It hasn't been stated how many people need to mutually recognize and reboot Kazuki's delusion. Why would hers need specifically more than one person when nobody else's does? That would be weird. I feel like that didn't actually really show all that much, but whatever. Wow, this is 13 years old? That actually looks pretty good for a 13-year-old animated video. Anywho. That's just my thoughts to solve the plot of Kazuki's route. You should do it on stream? I don't own a gun. We can now reboot the barrel of the gun, yeah. And throw that at Wakui. Anyway, I'm sure there's more in-depth videos than a 13-year-old animation, but still, you get my point, right? They just watch one of those videos over and over again. How is a gun helpful against a psychic? What do you mean? His gun is helpful against anybody. By the power of gun, he will be victorious. Anyway, just imagining the sheer power of the gun made my knees shake too much for me to stand up. My life was going to end soon. It had been a short life, and I never thought it would end like this. Where had things gone wrong? I want to save her.
Huh?
There you go, Nix. Based take. Starting off the stream strong. Huh?
Nono-senpai.
I want to save Nono.
助けたい.
Just this once, she did say maybe. But it's impossible. She's seen for herself how scary Wakui is. There's nothing we can do. Does she need to know the exact gunpowder compound? I mean, that's easy. That's a chemical equation, right? Gunpowders are pretty simple because it's powder, right? Yeah. Easy. I just googled what are the chemical components of gunpowder, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to watch this now if I wasn't before already. If we try to hurt Wakui, piss him off, he might do something even worse to us. It'd be far better to just let him kill us. Jesus, these guys are just giving the fuck up. What? Neidhart. Huh? Neidhart can do something. Maybe. Maybe he can. But he always seemed really shady. It's a very smart take. A very good observation of Neidhart. He does seem really shady. I can't imagine him agreeing to help us just like that. Even so, we decided to talk to him anyway. Good clarification there, Wandering. I'm sure if I just Google how to blow up my local school district, but I say it's a joke for legal reasons, no one will come ask me questions from the police. There wasn't time to think, so we headed straight back to Kazuki's dorm. She loaded up ESO2 on her PC immediately. Neidhart was logged in, like as usual. She quickly sent a message to open a chat log. Yo, you're safe? I'm sure you were dead. I'm still alive. Only for a few more hours, though. Give me the TLDR. Wakui took a girl from our club. We have to go to him at noon. Otherwise, she dies. Well, you're fucked. What's this asshole's problem? Wasn't there a time when people also in the buy section of Amazon for the Anarchist Cookbook had bomb parts? Yeah, the Anarchist Cookbook, I'm pretty sure, explained to you how to make bombs. And then, yeah, because a lot of people bought bomb parts with the Anarchist Cookbook, Amazon, the algorithm started to recommend to people, like if you were looking at the Anarchist's Cookbook on Amazon, it would be like, people who looked at this item also bought, in like the recommended section of Amazon, it would show you like all the pipe bomb parts. Like PCP pipes and stuff. Our lives are at risk. How could he be so relaxed? He's making me want to punch the computer screen. Same. This is the most I've related to Taku. What's your plan? Help us. I refuse. What? What? You monster. Sorry, I'm not as useful as you guys think I am. I'm a lot less useful than your average normie. I used to be powerful. But at the end of my last fight, I wasn't even human. I gave up my power to come back. And now I can't use it. How much of that did you just make up? If you want to accuse me of being chuny, go for it. Anyway, Waku's goal is to get his hands on me. I'm completely powerless, so no way in hell am I going. I've got problems of my own. I can't just drop everything and come to Shibuya. Who are you, really? I'm not important. What's important is Wakui. I told you yesterday he's an assassin for the Committee of 300, right? He's nothing like the Chaos Child Syndrome patients that appeared after the earthquake. He's more like me. 100% pure giglomaniac. He's not as strong as I used to be, but he's still a powerful giglomaniac. To be honest, you Chaos Child Syndrome patients don't stand a chance. What's Chaos Child Syndrome? Means you're a psychic. I'm too lazy to explain more. POV, you are writing, Chaos Child. So you're basically telling us to die? The Committee of 300 has designated you as an enemy of the whole world, you see, so there's no way you can escape. That's what Wakui said, too. I don't know if he's gonna kill you, but if he gets his hands on you, you're not gonna like what happens. You got three options. You abandon your friend and run, and buy yourselves another day or two before you get caught. You can surrender to Wakui, beg him to spare your friend, but in Wakui's case, there's a good chance he's not gonna do that. Your last choice. The odds are incredibly low, but you can fight Wakui and try to turn the tables. There's a way to fight him? Can we win? Your odds are pretty much zero. The same odds as drinking a soda, not burping. But if you can pull it off, you'll have a shot to turn things around.
そんな方法が本当にあるのか?
Is that possible? It was hard to tell if Nineheart was being serious or joking. Both Kazuki and I are willing to bet on the smallest possible chance. Tell me, what can we do? The sumo stickers. Huh? The sumo stickers. There's a lot of them in Shibuya. Don't you know about them? We looked at one another. In the midst of despair, we'd found a small ray of hope. Felt like there was a faint light shining down on us from above. Did we know about the sumo stickers? That's a stupid question. We know all about them. Until a short while ago, we were obsessed with them. I know them. I know all about them, 1111. Good, that makes things faster. There's basically two types of sumo stickers in Shibuya. We'll use the ones the Committee of 300 put up. Good so far? What's so different about the design? The stickers put up by the committee have the power to weaken gigglomaniacs and Chaos Child Syndrome patients. I do get sick looking at them. That's the effect you're looking for. It does nothing to people without powers, though. And you use the stickers for your own benefit. You weaken Wakui. Slowly, tantalizingly, strip off your shirt. You beat Wakui. You put on your shirt and leave. The end. Why did the Yakuza boss fight get mixed into the middle of this? There's no reason for me to take off my
突っ
shirt.
込みどころはそこじゃないから。
That's not the issue here. Huh? Who would have thought the sumo stickers held such a secret? Me on the other routes that I already did. So that was the real reason I felt sick when I saw them. Maybe the Committee of 300 won't expect us to use their own sumo stickers against them, but
問題は一体
the
どうやれ
question
ばいいの
is,
かっていうことだ。
how do we?
シール1枚の効果なんて
A
たか
single
が知れて
sticker
る。
only has so much power.
せいぜいちょっと気分が悪くなるぐ
Most
らい
it
じゃ
can
ない
do
か。
is make him queasy.
それでどうやって涌井みたいな化け物の力
How
を
can we
弱体
use
化さ
that
せら
to
れるっ
weaken
て
a monster like Wakui? Hey Dallas, did any of the games pique your interest at the show? At the Summer Games Fest? No. I don't think there's a single game that was shown at the Summer Games Fest that I will buy. Well, other than Spider-Man, but that wasn't technically at the Summer Games Fest. They just announced the release date. Did something pique your interest there, Dallas? Was there something you were interested in? Yakuza? There are a lot of people on my channel interested in that. I'll ask. What exactly do we do? The only way is to use Kanzuki's power, right? It's not going to be that easy. Yeah, I know. Like I said, the odds are as good as belching after you drink a cola. But if you want to beat Wakui, you gotta work with what you got. You gotta be willing to take on the whole world. This is your last hope. It's probably not going to work. Whether you're willing to try it anyway just because you want to survive, it's up to you, not me. You don't want to pay $70 for Rebirth? No, I don't want to pay $70 for Rebirth. I might see if by the time Rebirth comes out if the PS5 emulator is working. That's also my plan for Spider-Man. You didn't hear that from me, though. This game looks weird. This game is quite weird. So we're just wasting our time. And expected as much. PS5 emulator would be so hard to run. Yeah, but I've got a super gaming computer, so I feel like I could do it. I have a 3080 graphics card, an i9 processor, so all the parts of my computer are way more powerful than a PS5. And there's currently a PS5 emulator that's been developed, and maybe in another couple months it'll get good. You're gonna emulate? How can you play the game? You bought it digitally? Yes. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok runs on it, 60 frames a second. And they recommend using my graphics card. Easy. I've got the recommended specs. No problem. If it can run God of War Ragnarok at 60 frames a second, it can run Spider-Man 2 at 60 frames a second. That game is basically the first game, which is a PS4 game. There was no way to use Kazuki's power to pull that off. Why? But bigger? Yeah, but size doesn't affect the performance of the game. One of the reasons all this had even happened in the first place was because she couldn't control her power. I collapsed to the ground. I find it interesting that they bothered to make like a new background for ESO2 instead of just reusing the same like screenshot from the first game for this. I also don't get why Kazuki's character looks exactly like Nightheart. I collapsed to the ground. Giving up made me feel better. I didn't want to die, of course, but I could at least be calmer than when I was dealing with the fear. We're doomed. We're dead, no matter what happens. Besides, is there really any chance he'll let Kurisu go? Of course not. She'll just be killed either way. There's nothing we can do about it. Thinking back, everything that's happened to Shibuya is because of my own selfishness. I should have just got killed at the start. That's right. I should even be alive. You never should have saved me back in school. Kazuki punched the wall. The sound echoed loudly in the quiet room. I could hear her gritting her teeth. I hate my power, but... That's right. Kazuki was always the type of girl who was open with her emotions. The girl who never doesn't talk or ever speak. She used to punch the wall all the time when she was playing ESO2. But I feel like that just means she has a gamer moment. That's really all. I want to save Nono-senpai! I want to save her! Tears streamed down her face as she told me how she felt. I never thought she cared about Kurisu this much. Did the stream die? No. Okay, we're good. I was so happy when Nono-senpai invited me to join the newspaper club. Being in that room was the one thing that kept me going. I'm really grateful to Nono-senpai. That's why I want to save her. I don't want to abandon her. But how would we even save her? There's nothing we can do. Can you control your power? You can't. This is all happening because you can't control it. I think what you're referring to, Devin, it's too late. Everyone on the server already spoiled it. But don't you care about what happens to Kurisu? No. I am the wrong person to ask about that, Kazuki. I don't care. I don't care what happens after. I don't want to think about it. My quest right now is to save Kurisu. Quest? This isn't a game. Does he know? You're never gonna finish that quest unless you sacrifice yourself. Once she was done talking, all she did was cry. Kazuki. You really hate to lose, huh? Gamer moments. Brought to you by Kazuki. She's going to meet Wakui on a bridge, and she's going to have some choice words for him that will break down his self-esteem. She nodded as she rubbed her eyes with the back of her hand. So she is aware. She hates to lose, which is why she's always so serious when she plays her games. Would that really be enough to make her want to go so far to help another person?
Kazuki.
Kazuki. Why'd you try to save me? Because I love you, senpai. Most leaks seem to be real. Yeah, most leaks are pretty easy to verify or not. Because everyone has access to the internet or not. Or, like, everyone has... Like, with pretty much everyone having access to the internet now, it's very quickly to, like, easily able to debunk things. Not like back in the day when people told you Mew was under the truck at the, fucking Vermilion City or whatever. All the people who said Taku 1 becomes a better person are liars. What do you mean? That was a huge growth of character when Kazuki and Taku asked him for help, and he said, "Nah, you guys are fucked. I'm not going there." That sounds wild. Anyway, see ya never, losers. Because of the newspaper club. It was a simple answer. Almost disappointingly so. To me, Kazuki was just the quiet, unfriendly girl that Kurisu had brought to the club. She was always playing her games, and she never talked. So honestly, I had kinda tried to avoid her. The most I'd ever thought of her was that she was sometimes useful in putting together the data Ito and I had gathered on the computer. To me, she'd barely even been a part of the newspaper club. You gave me a place to belong. See, this is a lesson that the small, nice gestures you do might be small to you, but they could always be big to someone else. You let me stay there, even though I never talked. I really liked you all. And of course, you too, Taku. So when I saw you in trouble, I wanted to help you. She was a much kinder girl than I ever
助けたい。
imagined. She probably couldn't refuse when someone asked for help. Once she felt like someone had been kind to her, she would never forget it. It was only now I finally understood who Kazuki truly was.
助けたいか。
You really do want to save her, huh? If we wanted to save Kurisu and damage Wakui, we would need to plunge the entire world into chaos, and then die before we fixed any of it. The odds were low. Even Kazuki didn't know what would happen when she used her power.
どうせダメ元なんだから
Well, if we're gonna die either way,
やってみてもいいか
maybe
も
we
しれ
should
ない
just
な
give it a try.
タクル先輩。
Let's do it
やろう
together.
僕らで
Kazuki smiled in relief, tears in her eyes. I didn't feel any better about it, though. If someone wanted to take my place, I'd gladly switch. But there was some small chance that at least Kurisu could survive. Maybe it was just a little better than letting him kill us. Bro, I don't care. I don't care about this character. Don't save Kurisu. Just make a run for it. She sucks. I left the door. We talked for a while about how exactly we were going to confront Wakui, until there was just an hour left before the time he'd given. Fear filled my chest. I took deep breaths so I could stay calm. There wasn't much we could do. More than anything, if we wanted to use Kazuki's power to its fullest, we needed to go someplace with a lot of people. The most populated place in Shibuya right now was the Hikario. Actually, every other place in Shibuya was empty. Ito told me yesterday that people without any home except Shibuya had taken the place over. We were lucky that Wakui had told us to go there. The plan was to arrive early, and just have Kazuki say as many words as possible. If something happened, good for us. It wasn't fair to even call this a plan. But with only an hour left, there was nothing else we could do.
お待たせ
I'm
か
ready.
もです。
Maybe. Kazuki came out of the dorm.
ちゃんと着替えたのか
Did you change?
うん。下着と
Just
スカ
my
ー
shirt
トだけ
and underwear.
かも。
Maybe. She didn't change. She's still wearing the school uniform. She's not wearing the excellent girl hoodie. Bruh. Why make the excellent girl sprite and then not have her just wear that for the rest of the route? It's not like they've been going to school. Bring out the excellent girl hoodie. It was way better.
ああそう
I see. Hey, Vibin, what's up, man? You haven't missed anything yet. Nothing's happened. Stuff's about to happen, though. Kazuki wet herself, so I made her change. Ah, I forgot about that. You didn't have to bring it up again. Would have been better if she switched into something easier to move around in, but for some reason she was still in her uniform. Why is she still in her uniform? Didn't she piss her uniform? Bruh. Put on the tracksuit. Little piss baby girl. I displayed the map on my Pokecom. You always had a spare one. School uniforms are the worst outfits anyway. I hate school uniforms. I have an absolute crusade against them. I hate when characters all wear a school uniform. I hate it. It's my least favorite trope. I hate it. If we wanted to get to the Hikario, we had to avoid the monsters appearing from the portal devices. The fastest and safest route from the dorm to the station was. It's not a trope, it's real life.
明治通りに出よ
And real life sucks, bro. You can't deny reality. Listen, if we can summon dragons into the real world, I'm sure we can live in a utopia where there's not fucking school uniforms. We'll take the Michidori.
う。宮下公園の横にある
We
地下
can
鉄の
take
入
the
り口から
subway
地下に
tunnel
戻って
next to the Miyashita
一気に
Park to
光
go
を抜いて
underground and head straight to the Hikario. Kazuki nodded and slowly offered me a piece of dried squid. I spent almost every day of my life in a school uniform. Yeah, I didn't, because I went to schools where I could showcase my individuality and be a unique person. I never wore a school uniform a single time. If the game doesn't tell me about the person pissing themselves, how can I appreciate the gravity of the situation? True. Can you really understand the stakes if a schoolgirl doesn't piss herself? Truly. I quickly realized she wanted me to eat the squid. No shit.
これが最後の晩餐とはね。
This is our last meal, huh? I gracefully took the squid from Kazuki and bit into it. The unique smell and taste filled my mouth. It's good. As I felt like I was starting to cry, Kazuki grabbed me by the arm. Her tiny body was shaking. We were going to die, so of course she was. She may have hated to lose, but that didn't mean she wasn't scared. I patted her lightly on the back to encourage her. Then we started on the way. But our plan quickly hit a stumbling block. Our investigation yesterday hadn't found any portals around here, but
やっぱり
I thought there might be one here. We concealed ourselves as we looked down from the pedestrian bridge onto the Mejidori. 5 huge dragons covered in yellow and black scales were stomping up and down the block. What is up with the YouTube viewer count? It hasn't been accurate once this entire stream. I just noticed it again, and now it really is bugging me. Like, it's just, for whatever reason, it's been saying, like, 2-3 people, like, the entire time. 4 now. Why? We aren't real. Oh yeah, that's right. It says 4 people, but there's very clearly not 4. At the minimum, including people who are lurking, there's AK, Francisco, Wandering, Kyler, Nix, Vibin, and myself. And 0. That's 8 people at least. I don't understand. We turned off the stream and only have chat on. I don't even... Can you do that? There's not like a separate YouTube chat app, is there? Five. You can pause the stream? But that still counts you in the viewership, right? Or no? Does that mean you're not in the viewership anymore? I made it up. I don't think pausing takes a viewer away. Yeah, I don't think so either. But clearly something does, because the viewer count is like super off. It's so wild. Doesn't it only count a viewer if you're caught up? Maybe. I don't know, to be honest with you. It's very odd. I never paused, but it's still weird. It's been driving me nuts. All stream. It's been driving me nuts. I don't know why. Because at the very least, there's 8 people here actively involved in the chat. So why? YouTube just intentionally tanking me. In the analytics, bruh. A true bruh moment. When I looked in the direction of the station, I could see the distinctive light of a portal device 50 meters ahead. We went back to the park and hid.
一昨日はなかったはずなんだ。
Hey, 1010.
あんな目立つところにあったなら。
Yeah, I heard that I got leaked. That thing wasn't there yesterday. If it was in some place that obvious, one of us would have seen it.
じゃあ
Then
昨日から今日にかけて
it
出
probably
現したん
appeared
だろう
sometime
な。
after we looked yesterday. Why does this matter? Why are we even talking about it? Who cares when it appeared? It's there now. What do we do? How are we supposed to get to the Hikario now? There's not much time left.
ポータル装置は
The portal
渋谷
devices
駅
are
をぐ
appearing
るっ
in
と
a
取り囲
circle
むよう
around
にして出
Shibuya
現している。
Station.
光は駅
The
のすぐ
Hikario is
東
right
側。
next to the station in the east.
電車は使えな
We
い。
can't use the trains.
渋谷駅に
There
は
are no
電車は
trains
来な
coming
い。
to Shibuya.
多少無理するしか
We
な
might
い
have to do something dangerous. Maybe.
正面
Like
突
break
破
through.
的な
確かにポータル装置の半径
True
100
that
メ
getting
ートル
within
以内
a
に
100 meter
入っても
radius of a portal
絶対に
device
襲
doesn't
われ
mean
る
you're
っていうわけ
definitely
じゃ
going
な
to
い。
get attacked.
見つからないようにして素
But
早
we
く
can
駆
get
け
through
抜ければ。
fast without them finding us. What if, for example, we were to run from our present location, the back of the Miyashita Park Management Office, over the pedestrian bridge, down the stairs, and maybe through the subway entrance? You want to make the bad ending after finish the route? Most of the bad endings have been pretty lame, so I don't think so.
いや、危険すぎる。
No, it's too dangerous. Yeah, the bad endings are too dangerous. That's it.
ん
Huh? She looks confused. Doesn't she realize why it's dangerous? Okay, time for a lecture.
あの化け物どもの身体能力は
We don't
はっき
really
り
know
分か
what
って
those
ないだろう。
monsters are physically capable of
何しろ
doing.
元
They
は
were
ゲーム
originally
の中にい
creatures
た
from a
モンス
video
ターな
game,
んだ。
after all.
私
I
ゲ
fought
ー
them a
ムじ
lot
ゃ
in the
何
game.
度も戦ってる
そういう問
That's
題じゃ
not
な
the
いか
issue.
ら。ゲームで戦う
It's
のと
different fighting them
現実
real
で戦う
in
のはわ
the
けが違
game
うんだ。
versus fighting them in real life.
あいつらが本
We
気出
haven't
した
seen
時
for
の足の
ourselves
速
how
さとか
fast
狡
or
猾さ
how
は
smart they
僕
can
らは
be.
好みで体感してない。それに
Even
仮
if we
に路
do
上を
make
う
it
ろ
past
つ
the
いてる
ones on
奴
the
らをや
road,
り過ごしたとし
we
て
don't know that there
地
aren't
下鉄
more
の
at the
駅の中
subway
に
station.
他の化け物がいないとは限らない。いざそうなった時退路
If
が
there
なくな
are,
る。
we'll have nowhere to
地
run,
上に戻るわけにはいか
since
な
we
くな
can't
るんだ
head
か
back
ら。
up the stairs. This bad end is different from the good end? Oh.
それは想定される中で
That's the
最
worst
悪の事態
possible
だ。
scenario. I mean, I guess if enough people think they're out there, the bad end's interesting, we can try it. As if it's not like the Arimura, where it's just like a fast forward to the end scene. This is another reason why I wanted to approach things from a safe spot. If we died before we could use Kazuki's power, there'd be no point. We wouldn't be able to save Kurisu or hurt Wakui.
うん
Kazuki seemed to agree. I loaded the map image back onto my poke. Oh, boo. I mean, I said if it was different, we would watch it, Francisco. There's not enough time left to go to another station and head around from there. I thought about heading down the tracks from Shinsen, or Dakinyama, or Sendo Station, but that wasn't realistic. Those stations were still running. If one of the staff caught us sneaking onto the tracks, we'd lose valuable time. Was there another way? I stared at the map. Seems like there should be a way through on the map. The 100-meter radius around the portal device was just a safe zone the police established. If we used that as a base to look to where in Shibuya it was safe to travel. As long as we could get through the Seibo department store right next to the Tatsuya and Starbricks, we could make it out the Scramble Crossing, and we had Kazuki's D-Sword to help us. There were no portal devices in the Scramble Crossing as of yesterday. A new one might have appeared by now, but that whole area was a complex maze, both above and below ground. Which meant that even if it was the case, we'd have a good chance of escaping. Let's go this way. Kazuki looked at the route I showed her and nodded. The sky was a cheerful blue, but beneath it the buildings were as quiet as the dead. As we ran through the streets, we could hear the distant howls of the monsters. I felt like I had become a character in a video game. Huh, does he know? We were going through a very tiny, safe area, dodging between the various danger spots. That safe area was just something I'd come up with quickly, and hadn't actually had a long time to think about it. There was no guarantee it was actually safe. The stress of knowing a monster might leap out at us at any minute started to wear me down. But even so. We broke open the shutter at the Seibo department store and ran through the building. We dashed across the empty Scramble Crossings and went under the bridge. Somehow managed to reach the Kario. The door was open wide, and I could see many homeless people inside. Kinda lame that they didn't run into a monster, right? I hadn't seen this many people together for days. There were hundreds of them. Some were sleeping on beds made of cardboard, and others were enjoying a lunchtime banquet of drinks and snacks. All of the voices overlapped in a chaotic spiral of noise. I felt strangely at home. Oh, I regret my, midday, lunch / dinner. Kazuki and I looked at each other. This is more than enough people. Ready? We had less than 15 minutes until noon. Do it. Kazuki took a deep breath. Super strong sumo sticker! And then she had a gamer moment. Listen up, all you... And screamed into the Hikario. Super strong sumo sticker. Again. Super strong sumo sticker. Couldn't she just keep repeating, I can't believe there are stickers all over the theater? Again. Super strong sumo sticker! All the people gathered at the Kario were staring in shock at this teenage girl who'd shown up out of nowhere and started shouting nonsense at them. All the noise in the entrance hall faded to silence. A coin toss because her power is not random, Francisco. It's not random. She needs to be descriptive. The more descriptive she is, the more likely it is to happen. Super strong sumo sticker. Feels like she's repeating a Mario voice line. Kazuki's voice was the only thing you could hear. Super strong sumo sticker. I imagined that this seemed like some kind of gag to the people who were watching us. She was the only one screaming this one single phrase. Her goal was to imprint it as deeply as she could into the minds of the people here. That was the best plan we could come up with in the short amount of time we had. There might have been a better way, but as exhausted and stressed as we were, it didn't seem likely that we'd be able to come up with it. Of course, I didn't expect this plan to work. It was barely even a plan. But even so. Since Kazuki's power couldn't be controlled, there was no telling what exactly it could do. The possibilities were infinite. Just like it had created those portal devices all around Shibuya, and the monsters that came with them. Maybe it would do something we didn't expect. My hope is that it would create a sumo sticker stronger than all the ones in Shibuya combined. At this point, it was luck. It doesn't have like a power level. It's not like a real creation, right? I had no idea what would happen. Maybe something. Maybe nothing. There wasn't much time left at all until noon. Less than 10 minutes were all we had left. All we could wish for was that something would appear that could help us fight. There wasn't really anything else I could do except stay by Kazuki's side. Super strong sumo stick. Kazuki must have hurt her throat from screaming so much. She suddenly started to cough and heave. But despite that, she kept on yelling. Super strong sumo sticker! Super strong sumo sticker! Super strong sumo sticker!
時間だ。
It's time. Kazuki gasped and fell silent. But
もういいんだ。
it's enough. But nothing had happened. Nothing happened. That was the reality. There just wasn't enough time for Kazuki's power to materialize something.
カズキはよくやったよ。
Kazuki, you did great. Don't lie to the girl. Just say I'm sorry for your loss of your life. We lost our chance to fight. At this rate, we wouldn't be able to save Kurisu either. The regret threatened to overwhelm me. But I couldn't run away. I had to go. I told myself I couldn't stop here. It's a side route, so Taku doesn't, like, get his powers in any way, shape, or form, right?
ごめんな、カズキ。
I'm sorry, Kazuki.
僕を助けたばっかり
This all happened because you
こんな
saved
ことに
me.
なって。
So, in theory, this is all your fault.
一緒に
Together. Kazuki whispered, softly took my hand. I gripped her hand back. Her warmth made me feel just a little bit better. The only good thing about this was that Kazuki said she'd stay by my side until the end. Otherwise, I might have been too scared to go. Now look up. Go to Wakui. That's your last chance to save Kurisu. The homeless men were still looking at us in shock. We ignored them and headed for the elevators, still holding each other's hands. So how lewd! The theater was on the 11th floor of the Hikario. The entrance hall was called the Sky Lobby. It was an all-glass observation deck. You could look out and see Shibuya from there. Hey Liz, what's up? Oh my god, I regret. Oh, I regret. Even at this height, I could see how empty the town was. It was like time itself had stopped. Anything happened? No. Stuff's about to. You came back at the right time.
おい君たち
Hey!
時間ギ
You
リ
almost
ギ
didn't
リ
make
だ
it.
よ
Hey, this is actually me to Vibin right now. You almost didn't make it back, Vibin. Well, you got here just in time. Also me to Liz. You almost didn't make it. The entrance was empty, except for Wakui. He spoke like he was still our teacher and we were still just his students. Pissed me off. He was a bag of shit, wearing the skin of a teacher. I hated myself for not seeing it sooner. There was a single chair next to him. Kurisu was sitting in it. Kurisu! She didn't respond. She wasn't tied down or restrained in any way. She was sitting up straight, her posture excellent, with her hands on her lap. Her expression was lifeless. Her eyes were open, but there was no sparkle in them. Who cares? I'm guessing she's like in the same torture delusion that they were in earlier. He couldn't have. What'd you do to Kurisu?
別に
Nothing,
大した
really.
ことはしてない。ちょっとばかり過去の傷
I
を
just
描
brought out a
いてあ
little
げ
bit
た
of
ぐ
her
らいだよ
past trauma.
お前
Bastard.
体を傷つけたりはしていないんだ。ちょっとおとなしくなってもらっただけさ。
I think it's
非
fair
難
to
されても
criticize
困
her.
るな。
My vision turned red with rage. I was overtaken with the impulse to punch him in the face. Kazuki gripped my hand. Our eyes met. She said nothing. But she sadly shook her head. I could tell what she was trying to say. Don't resist. She was right. We had come here to be killed, after all. I don't like that they're just coming here to die. It's so lame. We would turn ourselves over to Wakui in exchange for Kurisu. We'd run out of ideas. Kazuki's words hadn't worked. Our last hope was to do whatever Wakui wanted. I gripped my fist tightly and swallowed my anger.
クルスを解放してください。
Please, let Kurisu go. We're not going to fight you.
抵抗する気はありません。
あ、
Oh,
そうなの
really? Wakui chuckled and put his hand on Kurisu's shoulder in a friendly way. It was almost enough to bring the anger back. That's
その割
funny.
にはさ
I'm
っき下
pretty
で
sure I
何
saw
かや
you
ってた
trying
みたい
something
だ
down
け
there. Shit, he found out. I can't believe he found out about our totally secret plan to scream at the top of our lungs. No! Kazuki couldn't speak. I had to come up with something.
でも結局
But it
何も
didn't
起き
end
な
up
かったんです
working.
よ。だから全部諦めて
So
ここ
we
に
gave
来た
up
ん
and
です。
came here.
あれぐらい
It's not that big a deal to you, right?
あなたの方が
Since
圧
you're
倒
so
的
much
に
more
価値は上じゃ
powerful?
ないですか。殺すなら殺してもいいです
If you
が
want to kill us, go ahead.
せめてク
But
ル
at
スだ
least
け
don't
は
hurt
助けてほしいんです。
How does he even know, bro? Yeah, I mean, you know. Isn't he deaf? Isn't that what his power is? To turn off other people's hearing because he is deaf himself? That's why he would never figure out Kazuki going, Super Sumo Sticker! Wakui's like, yeah, Francisco, I was making a joke. I know he was a real giggle maniac. But you see, it's funny because Kazuki was screaming. And so if Wakui couldn't hear, then he wouldn't know the plan. Do you get it? It's funny. Remember to subscribe and like for more jokes similar to this one. Thank you.
それぐらいのお願いは聞いてくれて
You
もい
can
い
at
んです
least
か。
do that, right? You can at least subscribe.
うーん、
So you want to die that
宮代君は
badly, Taku?
そんなに死にたいの？
I gulped.
昨日みたいなことをされるぐらいなら
I'd
死
rather
んだ
die
方がマシ
than
です。
go through what I experienced yesterday.
そうしたら楽にな
It'd
れ
be
るから。
easier. Why would you tell him that? He's totally not going to kill you then. If he knows how much you hate that. I spoke honestly.
そっか。なるほど
I
ね。
see, I see.
委員会からの指示ではね、
The committee
君
didn't
たち
actually
を
tell me to
殺
kill
せと
you
は言わ
two.
れていないんだ。
Huh?
あ、いや失礼。
Oh,
言
sorry.
い
That
方が
wasn't
正
quite
しく
right.
ないな。和樹くんについ
They
て
told me
は
not to kill
殺すなと言わ
Kazuki.
れているんだ。
You're a valuable
君は
sample, you
貴
see.
重なサンプルなんでね。宮代くんについ
As
て
for
は、
Taku,
正
I
直
honestly don't
どっ
care
ちで
that
もよか
much.
ったりする。彼女からは
She
殺し
gave
て
me
もいいと
permission
い
to
う
kill
許可
you,
はもらった
so
わ
I
けだから、
suppose it's up to me.
僕の気分。
Who's she? What did he mean it was up to him?
ま、
Well,
とりあえず
we
宮
can
代くん
work
のこ
out
と
what
は
to do
後
with
で考
Taku
える
later.
として。
He started to laugh mockingly. Anyone know if Wakui worked for Nozomi or if he was different? I don't think he worked specifically for Nozomi. I think he was just doing his own thing. Ooh, he's got a D. I'm shocked they gave him a D sword, honestly. I really didn't think they would. It looks like a... It also looks like a dragon head, actually. Very similar to, Kazuki's. Like, this is like the horn, these are like the eyes, and this is like a dragon head. And this is like the flames coming out of it. The design looks like a lotus. You think? I think it kind of looks like a dragon. And it's like spewing the fire. I think it looks very similar to Kazuki's. It almost looks like it's the inverse of Kazuki's. Where Kazuki's also has the dragon head. Like, they both have the dragon head, like, handle. But since Kazuki's quiet, hers is like a straight line. But since he'll talk, his is like explosive, like... So they look like they're inverses of each other. Of course, that's just what I'm imagining from this perspective. Its shape was so awful, so terrifying, that just seeing it made me want to throw up. And then the, like, that lame zoom out, that's funny. It felt like the physical embodiment of what a piece of shit Wakui was.
まずは和樹くんに
First, we'll take Kazuki. He put the blade up to Kurasu's neck. Where is it? It's so small.
絶望してもらおうかな。
And drive her to despair.
待て
Wait! That wasn't the deal. Kazuki immediately shook off my hand. It made her own D-sword appear. He's pretty tall. No, I don't think he's that tall. Because Kurasu's sitting down still comes up to like mid-body height on him. He's a grown man and she's a teenage girl. Man, there's a PowerPoint slide. The blade whipped around like a snake and then hardened into a solid, straight form. See, they both have like dragon heads. She flung it straight at Wakui. It was just a quick snap of the wrist with no wind-up at all, but it flew so fast that it created shockwaves as it traveled. But Wakui quickly blocked it with his own blade.
抵抗する気満々じゃないか。
You do want to resist.
先生に
You shouldn't
嘘は
lie
い
to
け
your
ない
teachers, you
な。
know.
嘘をつい
Let's
た
teach
のは
that
ど
lying
の
mouth
口
of
で
yours a lesson. Blah. Suddenly and inexplicably, Kazuki stuck out her tongue. That was such a weird noise. I know this is a serious moment, but... What's she doing? I don't think she's intentionally doing it. She looked up toward the ceiling and stuck it out. She stood up on her tiptoes, her legs shaking like a newborn fawn's, and her hands flapping desperately to keep balance. It's like she was being pulled upward by an invisible fishing hook that had pierced through her tongue.
Kazuki.
Kazuki, what's wrong? Tears formed in the corner of her eyes. Her expression contorted in pain. Her eyes looked to me for help. Didn't your parents ever tell you when you were little? If you lie, the Lord of Hell will rip out your tongue. Diablo will just eat your tongue? I've never heard that before. I felt something cold run down my back. I had a bad feeling. Stop! There was no time for me to even reach out my hand. Ugh. This is getting weird, man. Yeah, the whole game is weird. Kazuki bit off her own tongue. Blood spurted everywhere. Her frail body lost its balance and collapsed. Kazuki! That usually kills most people, yeah? I ran over and held her in my arms. Her eyes had rolled into the back of her head, and bubbles were pouring from her mouth as her body spasmed with pain. Eh? But there was no blood around her mouth. I had no idea what just happened. Confused, I used my fingers to open her mouth. Her tongue was still there. It hadn't been severed. I looked around and couldn't see any pieces of it lying on the floor. Wakui was grinning. I'm sure a realistic dream of biting off your own tongue is quite the traumatic experience. But we're only just getting started. I need Kazuki to be very thoroughly broken. That's what we do with the samples. Eh? I didn't even feel any rage. It was only powerlessness and despair. There was no point in even trying to fight him. I couldn't save anyone. Not Kurisu, not Kazuki, not even myself. Everything was up to Wakui now. All I could do was wait for the moment of my death like cattle. I hadn't even planned on fighting back when I'd come here anyway. I knew I probably wouldn't be able to save Kurisu. That's right. None of this is unexpected. I'll be killed and I won't do anything about it. There's nothing more to it than that. Bruh. No matter how much I watch Kazuki and Kurisu suffer, they're both gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter. Once you die, the pain goes away. I'm so tired. I just want this to be over with. Maybe I should bite off my own tongue. Could you really even do that without, like... I mean, you would need some... I don't know. Pretty intensive stuff to be able to do that. Because, like, obviously you can bite off, like, your own fingers or, like, your tongue, but it's, like, your brain usually just won't let you do it. You know? So I think you would need to be on some type of drug to be able to do it. I actually kind of want to Google. Can you just how could you bite off your own tongue? Because you'd have to get past that like mental barrier where your brain doesn't like let you do it, right? Can you bite off your tongue? Most of these just say, most of the Google results just show that it would be like an accident. If you're on an anesthetic, they tell you to make sure not to chew anything. No. I know physically you can bite your own tongue off. But like, and if you were on drugs or like intoxicated in some way, you could do it. But I mean, sober, it would be difficult. Because like the human jaw, is like capable of like biting through the bone on your finger. Like if someone were to attack you and you like bit their hand, you could like bite their finger off if you were like angrily trying to hurt somebody in that way. But like your brain will like limit, it's like a subconscious thing that you do, like limit the amount of strength in your jaw if you're just biting your own finger. So obviously you don't like punch through your own finger. And I would imagine the same would be with your tongue, where you would just subconsciously stop yourself. Like what would you have to do to overcome that other than be on drugs? Like, it'd be so difficult. Because you'd have to bite off, like, most of it. If you are mentally controlled. I'm talking about without insight and without, like, influence. I would feel like mentally controlled would fall under, like, being drugged. If you have that much willpower, you'd probably have motivation to find a better way to unalive yourself. Yeah. There would be many easier ways to do it. Biting your tongue off would be slow and painful. I mean, it would be just as painful, but, like, ripping out your jugular would probably be the best way to do it. Like, because more blood goes through your jugular vein than just your tongue. So if you were, like, that'd be the easiest way to do it. Easiest being subjective here, by the way. None of these would be easy, but subjectively, in the context of these, unaliving yourself without a tool would be a very difficult and painful process, and your body's subconscious would be trying to constantly stop you from doing it the whole time. So even if you were finally able to, like, have the willpower to break through your subconscious, it would be messy. It wouldn't be, like, an efficient, like, go. Gollum did it in Lord of the Rings? Is that a feature in the Gollum video game? Do you guys think? Biting off your own tongue so you don't have to play the Gollum video game anymore? Haha. See, Taku laughed at my joke. What? You're about to break too, Taku? What a wimp you are. I'll show you what happens after we left off then. Aku put the blade back to Kursu's neck. Don't look away. Watch carefully. Look! The sharp blade sliced open the white flesh of her neck. Blood splurted like a fountain. Hey, this is the Back for Blood logo. I watched it like I was in a trance. Back for Blood was not a good game. Kurisu's head slumped forward. Sowaku grabbed it and lifted it up so I could see her face. Her expression was blank. There was no sign of pain, no sign of resistance. That made me feel a bit better. At least she didn't suffer. Wakui's D-sword was extremely sharp, and it cut through Kurisu's neck like a knife through butter. It didn't seem real. It was like watching the death of one of the characters in the game I'd played with Kazuki. Waku lifted up Kurisu's head and tossed it away. It landed on the ground in front of me as I lay there, her long hair wrapping around it as it rolled. Wait, it didn't cut her hair off when he cut her head? It didn't cut her hair when he cut her head off? What? I'd never realized how small her head was. But as I stared at it, someone walked over to me. I looked up. Kurisu's headless body was standing in front of me. I want Waku to make a haircut? No, I'm just saying if he cuts her head off, wouldn't he get her hair? Right? Like if you were to be like, shing, like wouldn't her hair come off? You know? Her hair is down past her neck, and if he cuts her neck, wouldn't the hair... You know? The body slowly picked up the head and went back to the chair. Oh, the cowards! They didn't show the CG! They just showed a little animation of someone using the directional tool in Photoshop. Then it put its head back on, the same way a person might put on a helmet. He deliberately avoided her hair. Yeah. Hello, moan came from its mouth. Kurisu blinked several times and looked at me. Taku. What's going on? What kind of nightmare is this? Her head was connected to her body once again. Taku. Kurisu saw me and started to cry. Save me, Taku. Save me. It's a delusion? You think it's a delusion, Francisco? Honestly, I think it's more realistic that anime hair is more powerful than any sword could ever be. You know what I mean? Truly, anime girl hair is the most powerful thing in all of anime. What the hell is happening? Why? Let's change things up a little for the second time. Huh? Second time? What's he talking about? Wakui stuck the blade up against her neck again. Kurisu's features contorted with terror. Taku, save me. Please save me. Please. Stop. She just died. You just chopped off her head. How is she still able to ask me for help? No. I don't want to die. I will say, I don't know. I don't like when they make it where, like, the characters forget that delusions exist. How can she still talk? Her head got lopped off. I don't want to die. You already did. Don't look at me like that.
Sayonara.
Goodbye. No. No, 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 no. Stop. She screamed and shook as her neck was sliced open. Stop! Kurisu Kipai rejoices. He doesn't like Kurisu at all, yeah. Her screams quickly stopped and were replaced by a sound like air from a leaky pipe. Her head rolled down and landed on the floor with a thud. Stop, please. What's happening? Why did Kurisu have to get her head cut off twice? Your brain cannot process what it's seeing as being fake. I know. I'm just saying I don't like it. Regardless of whether you know it's real or not, seeing someone that you care for getting their head removed would be traumatizing. Even if you recognized it as a delusion. And Taku's had moments before where he, like, confesses he knows it's a delusion, but it still didn't stop him from freaking out. So, I just don't like when they don't acknowledge that again. You know? Characters have before been like, yeah, I know this isn't real, but fuck, I don't like seeing my friend get chopped in half and suffer. So it just feels weird when they pull off the moment of like, but how? But that's like an anime moment. You know? Characters always have to be like, Bakana! They haven't had a delusion yet? Yeah, but I have. The reader has. So don't pretend the reader hasn't read it. Why'd Kurisu have to get her head cut off twice? Kurisu has nothing to do with it. She didn't cause any problems for Wakui or the committee. This is an illusion. That's right. An illusion. Just a delusion that Wakui is showing me. Kurisu wasn't killed. She was killed once, and the second time was just an illusion. Pick it up. Huh? Yeah, see here, he's like, oh my god, it is an illusion. Wakui said something strange. Kurisu's body stood up in answer to his words, and picked up her head again. Then she put it back on her body. Was she supposed to be that hero whose head was stuffed with red bean paste? What? This wasn't funny. It wasn't funny at all. It's a little funny, though. Am I right, guys? It's a little funny. It kind of. Just a bit. But maybe laughing would have made it easier. My vision blurred. I realized I was crying. Sniff, sniff. Sniff. I started to hear Kurisu's sobs. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Hey, Taku. Why am I alive? I don't know. He just cut off my head. Why? Tell me, Taku. Why is Mr. Wakui killing me? For the lulz! My guy. For the lulz. I felt like I was about to go crazy. I didn't want to see anymore. I wanted everything to go black. This was all a delusion. That's what I want to believe. Where would it end? How many times would Kurisu have to have her head cut off before he'd finally let her die? How many times would I have to see her head cut off before he'd finally let me die? I can't take it. I'm so sick of this fear bullshit. If I could just destroy my own mind, I won't be able to feel. I could be at peace until I die. That would be great. It really would be great, wouldn't it? And then it happened. Suddenly, there was a noise like a trumpet that filled the entire Shibuya sky. The sound. It can't be Bakana! He knows. Wakui is fully Kyubai, yeah. If I had a badass sprite like this, I would like to be Wakui. I like that they finally gave him a serious moment. He looks like a cool character now. He just needs to lose the glasses and he looks like a bad guy. Look at that face. He's tired of the bullshit. You can tell it's a delusion because Kurisu would just die instead of screaming, "Save me." Also true. Considering she did that in the main route, or she just pointlessly died for no reason because her character sucks and I hate her. For the first time, Waku's expression changed to one of shock. What do you mean shock? This is his one sprite of looking like a badass. That's not shock. He looks like he's done with people's shit with that sprite. He looked directly at the still unconscious Kazuki. It's gonna be the giant sumo sticker in the sky that comes to save the day. Also, I hate this song, by the way. I very rarely ever talk shit about a Psy Adventure song, because most of them are good. I hate this one. I hate this one so much. Most of them are good, but I gotta say, this one is not good. I can't get past the fact that it sounds like a cuckoo clock. It's driving me nuts when I hear it. You know? It sounds like a cuckoo clock, bro. I can't. You can kind of see it? Yeah. Where it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's my least favorite soundtrack, or song on the soundtrack. I gotta get it out. It's driving me nuts. Normally the songs are fire, but man, this one is a miss. Which is rare. Because like I said, the Psy Adventure songs are normally pretty good. This one? Yeah. It's fine, it's not played that often. I know it's not played that often, but this is my least favorite. I mean, one of them has to be everyone's least favorite, right? This is mine. They can't all be your favorite. But I will say this is the first one I've actually been like... Ah. Is this on your way to being your least favorite now? No, I really like the route. IDK, the OST is God in this game. Bro, I mentioned I don't like one song, and now everyone's gonna think I hate all the songs in this game. I even tried to pad the statement saying the soundtrack was normally really good. Ah! Your least favorite, if I hates music on subbing. Ah! I just don't like this one. My least favorite in Chaos Head is when Takumi goes to buy the fake D sword. Oh yeah, that song is also really bad. My least favorite song in Steins Gate is the haha sex joke song. And that's in Steins Gate 0 as well. I hate that song. In Chaos Head, I think my least favorite is the haha sex joke song again. And then in this game, it's this song, I think. But no, I like this route. For what, in response to Devin's thing. No, this isn't my least favorite route. I'm enjoying the route. But what I also like is making fun of stuff. And giving my commentary. But no, those routes fun. Okie dokie needs to be terminated. Yeah, that's my least favorite Steins Gate song. This is it. This is the part I hate the most. Listen. Ah! I feel like I'm going insane. It sounds like a cuckoo clock. me when this song is playing. I gotta find a way to, like, remix this song that's playing in the game. Hang on. Wait a minute, I can do it. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Damn it, now it's taking so long. I mean, this is close enough, right? 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 Anyway. I just had to get that out there, because I was, like, losing my mind. Anyway. He looked directly at the still unconscious Kazuki. This song should be your morning alarm. Can you set custom songs as your alarm on the iPhone? I might do that. That's kind of funny. Oh, all the copyrights came through for the Summer Games Fest stream. No. You used the Nanami ringtone? Oh my god, dude. That's dirty. Hang on, what are the copyrights I got? I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the Summer Games Fest stream. What are they? Day Tripped Hop? Source Audio Holdings LLC. I don't know who that is. Bouncy Hop Burst. Source Audio Holdings LLC. Twisted Metal by NBC Universal. So the trailer got copyrighted. I knew it when the game, or when the Summer Games Fest stream that we did earlier today, I knew when YouTube gave me the copyright warning, it was referring to the Twisted Metal trailer. Yeah, so NBC Universal and Sony Pictures. Okay, yeah. Oh, and Netflix also got me for The Witcher Season 3 trailer. So I actually didn't get copyrighted for any of the game trailers on the stream for Summer Games Fest. It was just all of the fucking TV shows and movie trailers that had no place being at Summer Games Fest. Thanks, Hollywood. You fucking suck as usual. Anyway, just had to get that off my chest real quick. If the stream was purely gaming stuff, it wouldn't have happened. Unbased. Unbased. Oh, and it got blocked in some regions, bruh. It got blocked in Guam, the Marshall Islands, and Puerto Rico. Oh wait, no, it got blocked in the US as well, so I'm gonna have to edit out the Twisted Metal trailer. Fuck! That lame-ass trailer. That was like one of the worst trailers of the whole fucking show, and I gotta spend time editing it out later. Yeah, I can't see the VOD. Oh! Yeah, it's Twisted Metal. Sick. Trailer sucked too. What I hate about when I have to edit streams on YouTube because they get blocked from anyone seeing is the fact that it removes chat, which is really annoying. Luckily, I put the chat on the actual video itself now, like as you like on the left side of the video. But like when I have to edit it on the YouTube platform, it removes like the chat box, so you can't actually see chat again, which is really annoying. Which means you have to look at the video to see. You'll put more effort into editing it than Will Arnett put into announcing it. The video loses our good comments. No, like I said, you can still see the video or the chat because I put it in the actual video itself, right? Like, you know how you can see it in the left corner of the screen? So, like, it'll still be there, but, like, the actual, like, chat box feature of the app won't work anymore. I can't edit it yet because it's not done processing yet. Because YouTube processes so slow. Oh man, my reaction to the Summer Games Fest was my first stream dislike in 2 weeks. I had a good streak going. Someone didn't like that I roasted Mortal Kombat 1. Who disliked it? I don't know. It doesn't let me like know who disliked it. But yeah, probably someone who didn't like that I was roasting Mortal Kombat 1. I feel like that was the game I hated on the most for the whole Summer Games Fest stream. I mean, the whole thing was fucking mid, but Mortal Kombat 1 was probably the thing I disliked the most. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't even think we didn't talk that much shit about the Final Fantasy Remake, did we? Hey, Alpha. It was probably that guy when I made fun of his comment for saying Mortal Kombat 1 looks like the game of the year, and I said that dude was an idiot. Oh, hang on one second. Well, I know this is a very serious moment in the game, but I'm trying to save my stream. Because that kind of shit stresses me out. I can't believe Kazuki's standing up unconscious. What happened? You mean in the game or here? IRL. IRL, the Twisted Metal trailer during Summer Game Fest got my stream blocked, so anyone in the US can't watch my Summer Games Fest reaction stream now. Like I said, I don't care about the monetization of my streams when they get copyrighted, but I do care when like nobody can watch it. Oh, all the views I'm gonna lose. It's like they don't even want people to watch their show. Yeah, I know. Like, why would you block people re-uploading the trailer? Like, that's so dumb. That's so counterproductive. The more I play Cast Channel, the more I agree with Kimai Kurisu sucks. What a fucking base take by Kyler. Absolutely unfathomably. Welcome to the club. Is it the show or the music? It was the it's the show. It's the visual of the trailer that got blocked. Who wants to see like 5 medieval games in a row? Listen, I know the Summer Games Fest kind of sucked, but but what about all of the funny jokes I had making fun of the games? Remember when I called them all Lord of the Rings? That was hysterical. Did you? Yeah, I was really funny. You guys wouldn't know because you can't watch the stream now, but I was funny. Okay? You wouldn't know because the stream has been blocked. It has been unjustly taken from you. But I was funny during the Summer Games Fest stream. But trust me, it was there. I still can't believe they announced another Lord of the Rings game that no one cares about. It's like I said when we were talking about... I think were we talking about Gollum during the last Chaos Child stream? It's like I said during the last time I talked about it. I don't remember when. But somebody sold off too much of the Tolkien estate for the rights to Lord of the Rings. And now you are seeing the results of all of the soulless corporations getting their hands on a popular IP and being able to finally milk it to death. It was like that's why you're now, it's been like 2 or 3 years since that happened, since like Tolkien passed away and like some of his kids got the rights to some of the Lord of the Rings stuff. I think some of his kids sold off like enough rights to Lord of the Rings, and now they all can start producing shit for it. And it's like, okay, when did Tolkien pass away? Okay, well, it's definitely not him because he passed away in the 70s. Then one of his sons died. Someone with some of the rights to the Tolkien estate died recently. Christopher Tolkien died in 2020. There you go. And 3 years later, you're now seeing all of the copy, or like the shit games come out from like people getting the rights to it. I bet you that's what happened. I'm telling you that's what happened. We got Rings of Power, Gollum, something else that was bad. The Lord of the Rings, a game that got announced at Summer Games Fest as well. Yeah, he died in 2020. Called it. You are now seeing the results of a bunch of soulless corporations getting their hands on some of the large enough creative interest in the Tolkien estate that they can do whatever they want with it. There it is. They saw a cow ripe for milking. And yeah, you're just getting all the soulless, like, cash grab games that are getting, like, 0 effort. They're just gonna start pumping those bad boys out. Gollum is just the start. Someone should milk content, or milk Cubai's content one day? God, I hope so. I am absolutely ready for it. I already said I've got no shame. I'll sell out in a heartbeat. A nanosecond. Will I sell out my YouTube channel and content? Always remember, this stream could be brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends at any moment. Imagine creating a channel with all of Cubai's best reactions. Hey, if you want to start editing videos of my best reactions, and uploading to this, letting me upload them to the channel, I'll cut you in on the revenue. I got no problem with that. No problem with that. Did you ever have a sponsorship when you were popular? My most popular phase was not Persona, it was Yu-Gi-Oh! And I got a couple indie games to sponsor me, but that was about it. Never, like, any serious money. I'd get, like, free game codes and stuff, but yeah, nothing serious. So no, I never actually got an ad sponsor. But I also never did anything to get a sponsor, so I don't know if you're supposed to, like, reach out to people to get sponsors. I never did any of that. I've honestly never really done anything for my YouTube channel other than make videos and streams and stuff. Which I don't think is what you're supposed to do. But yeah, that's all I do. I just stream and make videos and hope for the best. Are you active on social media? I'm active on YouTube. That's it. And occasionally when I try to post my stuff to Reddit, but pretty much every game subreddit, like, always deletes my posts. Except for the Steins Gate subreddit. Which is why I keep streaming side adventure games, because they let me post my stuff there. They're the only place that has ever let me post my stuff for my stream. No other game has let me do it. So the mods there are pretty cool. I don't, like, know them personally, but I think they're based, TBH. Your last tweet was in January? Yeah, I tried to get people to follow me on Twitter. But as you can also see from my Twitter account, nobody did. So I gave up on it. How many followers do I have on there, Francisco, while you're there? Like 200 or something, yeah. 243, wow. I think my personal Twitter had more followers than that. That's funny. Twitter is difficult for advertising. People follow Twitter accounts for the Twitter content. Yeah, I agree. If Twitter was still popular around the same time that I started to do like YouTube shorts, maybe I could have posted my YouTube shorts like on Twitter and it could have worked, but yeah. Oh, I also have Discord social media. Remember to join my Discord channel. Link in the description below. Watching a lot of YouTubers and hearing their stories, a lot of them got like sponsors. I think a lot of them like reach out to the sponsor. I know like the game theory guy will technically, Matt Pat says he like reaches out to people and are like, hey, I can make a video in your game. Do you want to sponsor this stream? And then they do. But once you get big enough and you do a couple good sponsored videos, I'm sure it's kind of like a snowball effect, right? Much like once you start getting a lot of good viewership on YouTube, it's like a snowball effect. Usually once you get big, it's easier to just keep getting bigger unless you fumble the bag like I do consistently. Am I right? Lamau XD. I did recently try to get a sponsorship for System Shock, but that didn't work out. Big RIP. If I had tried a year ago, I had the metrics they wanted, but this year I do not. But oh well. What can you do? Anyway, let's continue. He looked directly at the still unconscious Kazuki. She summoned the giant sumo sticker. The super sumo sticker. This sound. I think I've heard it before. It can't be. That's what Wakui said. Kazuki's power. Kazuki's words. Her delusions. Had one been real booted? The super strong sumo sticker? But even if it had, what form would it take? If nothing else, I couldn't see anything happening near where we were. God, I hope it's just a big sumo wrestler with the sticker over his head. God, I hope so. Both Wakui and I were listening very carefully. I focused as hard as I could to see if I could hear anything besides Kurasu's sobs. I looked around desperately, trying to find the sumo. Where was it? What had changed? Suddenly, I heard a faint noise. That doesn't sound like a faint noise to me. Like a rumble in the distance. It was far smaller than the sound of the trumpet I'd first heard. But the floor began to shake in response to the sound. It wasn't an earthquake. The tremors were spaced too closely. It was outside. Something was happening outside. It was a faint noise. ignoring Kazuki, Kurisu, and Wakui. His D sword looks like the Allspark. It does, especially with how he grips the circle. I staggered over to the glass window. I wanted to see for myself. Another building, wow! What form had Kazuki's last uncontrollable wish taken? In some tiny corner of my crippled heart, I thought to myself that maybe it'd be nice if whatever it was completely destroyed this insane world. This chaos world. I realized I was on the verge of going crazy, but even so, I looked outside with a burning hope in my heart. I looked down at the city of Shibuya below, and there, I saw it. I quickly realized something was wrong. I didn't want to admit it could be real. I thought it might be another one of Wakui's illusions, but... the building layout's weird? Yeah, it's like a... it looks like it's like 5 or 6 different buildings combined. You got like the circle thing here, and then a dome, or like a regular building here, and then like a box here, and then another building sticking out of it, a building that clipped into it, and then another building that clipped into it. And then you got this thing that's clipped into it as well. What the hell is that? Isn't this a real building? Yeah, but it looks weird. Well, yeah, like seriously, what the hell is that thing? You see it? What a fucked up building, bros. Jesus. Waku had forgotten all about toying with me. He was instead gazing in awe at the unbelievable sight before him. From the looks of things, it wasn't something he created. Which meant it wasn't another one of his illusions. It was real. This was what Kazuki had created. When I realized, I was awestruck. I mean, the scale was wrong. I called it. It's just a big sumo guy with the face on it. It was holding the cylinder tower of the 107 building, like one would hold a body pillow. Why the fuck is that your example? What the fuck? Like one would hold a body pillow? Who holds a body pillow? Is it wrong though? I mean, I don't know. I don't have a body pillow. This song is cool. Do you have a body pillow, Liz? Should I get a body pillow? Is it worth? You don't have one vibing? Don't lie. In chat, how many of you have a body pillow? You need to get one without a waifu? Why? What's the point? Kubai body pillow in? Dude, if someone would make that, I would do it in a heartbeat. God, I would get a Kubai body pillow so fast. You like holding regular pillows while you sleep, so it'll probably help. But right, but specifically, why not a waifu body pillow? I could see why it would help you. But I'm asking why not a waifu one? I feel like you gotta go waifu, right? Hell yeah, vibin', base take. I don't know who I would, because I still have a shred of dignity. Why would you just lie in my chat like that? We're all weebs here. Super strong sumo sticker body pillow? Yeah. A Remy body pillow does exist. That doesn't surprise me. I actually have very little anime merch. Yeah, I don't have any anime merch either, other than like the couple figures I own. And technically they're from video games, not anime. So I actually don't think I own any anime merch. Like, I got a couple figures, but they're not, like, anime. They're video games. I know it kind of draws a thin line, but that's it. It's not like anyone who isn't already a nerd like me, though, would recognize or would be able to tell the figures as... would be able to tell the figures apart, because basically, yeah, what Francisco just said. It's not like I could show any of my IRL friends and be like, I'm not a weeb, I'm a gamer. And they would be like, what? Let's see. I've got a couple anime figures, I guess, and then I've got, well, they're, like I said, video game figures. I've got the Aibo one, Junko from Danganronpa, Apple Magician Girl from Yu-Gi-Oh!, a character from AFK Arena, and Persona's Joker. I've got his all like figures. Bro thinks he's not a weeb. But I'm a gamer. Technically, it's not an anime figure, it's from a gacha game. It's from a Japanese role-playing game, okay? And two of them are from Japanese visual novels, so very different. I think I've posted pictures of my figures before, plus you can also see them all in my apartment tour video. Kurisu and Yua figures. Bleh. Bleh. I tried to get the, I did try to get the, Steins Gate Kurisu figure, but god, they're so expensive. I was not about to pay like $300 for the Kurisu one. I did spend $300 for the Joker one, but that was different. The one I bought was like an exclusive Comic-Con edition. I actually have one Kurisu figure, cost you like $80. Yeah, if you buy them, like if you get them as part of the pre-order, you actually get a pretty good deal on their price. But once the pre-orders are done and they're out of print, they're like stupid expensive. I saw one for like $40 locally. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't think I have any place near me that sells them locally. It's funny because you can tell they wanted the Froggy and Upa to be the mascot, but in the end, Kurisu became the figure. Yeah. There are figures of the girls with their D-swords. Yeah, I was pretty sure there was a Remy figure. I think they have a new Kurisu figure coming out for Steins Gate. I'll probably get that one, because it'll probably be cheaper. Oh, those are just fan-made ones? Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I would, I'll get the next Kurisu one. I'm sure there's gonna be another one. Just to realize it's an Amadeus one. I'd actually prefer an Amadeus one, but I don't think they make them. I also want to buy the new, what is it? Oh, Corrin, Fire Emblem figure, yeah. But that's also going to be like $300. And I still want to get the last Byleth one, and I want to save for the Alir one when that one comes out. Ugh. If it comes out, actually. Do you think Kurisu and Edelgard would be friends? No. Yeah, no. Need to get more Yakuza merch. Is there Yakuza merch? Like, are there Yakuza figures? There's probably a Kiryu figure, yeah. I feel like Yakuza doesn't have all that merch, because all the characters are just men. Figures of men don't sell as well as the cute anime girls. I think they released an actual Kiryu figure. I'm sure there's at least one Kiryu figure, but I mean, like, they probably don't have a whole bunch of them, because I just don't think they would sell as well. Ugh. There might be a Majima one as well. And, like, his snake jacket. There's official art and merch for most of all the teen girls half naked. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Anime girls sell. It's not of the dudes. It's very weird how things get marketed compared to the US, yeah. Because in Japan, all of the Danganronpa girls have a official bunny figure. Like Kyoko, Chiaki, and Kaede all have like official bunny figures. I think Junko has one as well. And yeah, those are not sold stateside. Discrimination against male. I think it's just that no one buys those figures. Kaede is not even the main character of her game, and she got a figure over Shuichi. And that's because Spike Chunsoft is a bunch of cowards. Shuichi bunny figure. Shuichi bunny figure. Do you think Okabe and Date from Somnium Files would be great friends? Yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. In Japan, Occultic 9 pre-release merch had official neck pillows with the half-naked girls on them. Sounds about right. Yeah, Japan or America gets all the boring advertisements. The culture around that kind of stuff is very different between the two countries. You think it means the games and stories can't stand on their own merits? It's probably part of it. But the other part of it is just easy cash grab. Throw cute anime girl things at weebed characters. Equal money. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've fallen for it. You know what I mean? Cultic 9 really couldn't stand on its own merits. Things like I don't sell as well in Japan because they refuse to sexualize things in ads. Yeah, I think a big part of it is, yeah, Somnium Files doesn't really have any, like, in the marketing anyway, like, overtly sexual stuff. Like, Boss is about as sexual as it gets. And she's not, like, really in the promo material at all. All the promo material for Somnium Files is usually, like, Date looking like a badass, and then Iris. And she's, like, fully dressed as well. You're forgetting Tama. Yeah, but Tama's not really in any of the marketing, because she's a secondary character. I mean, she kind of is, but not really. You're gonna wait for the complete edition of the Final Fantasy VII Remake? That probably is not coming, because if the Part 2 is 2 Blu-ray discs, man, the complete edition would be like 5 discs. They tried to go the cute anime girl route for the ads, but yeah, they made a mistake and made Iris the mascot, when clearly Mizuki's the standout. Yes and no. Mizuki is the standout, but Mizuki, I think, is too young. Honestly, Aiba should have been the marketing for Somnium Files 1, not Iris. Iris is kind of boring. It should have been Aiba. Because she's cute and perfect. When does Japan had a problem with putting characters too young as a focus? Mostly just because she's significantly younger than the rest of the characters in the story. So it would be super misleading if you had Mizuki be the main character. Because in Somnium Files 1, she was an elementary schooler. And everyone else is like a grown-ass adult. She's like a one-off in that game of being too young. So they were really trying to go with like an adult murder mystery like scenario. So putting Mizuki would make everything too, or would be misleading. That it would be like a group of high schoolers and stuff. When really, in Somnium Files 1, there was only... I think there's only one high school age character. Part of the reason why I love Somnium Files so much is it's one of those rare Japanese games that's actually not afraid to have their entire game basically be adults. Well, Iris is a pretty main character. But yeah, all the marketing that makes Date look really edgy is really funny. During the presentation, you said there's no problem in misleading. Yeah, there's not. I'm telling you, but that's clearly what they didn't want to do. Because you're asking why they wouldn't make Mizuki the focus, and that's clearly why. I'm not saying that they couldn't because it would be misleading. I'm saying that's why they didn't. Because they didn't want people to think that. Okay. Should we continue now? I did just lose half the viewership once the sumo appeared and we started talking about anime figures. Listen, the dichotomy of the anime figures was very important to discuss, alright? We needed to know. And now we do. Super strong sumo sticker figure win? Probably never. I think the name thing went live on Discord because I got a bunch of friend requests from people named Cubai. So some people must not be happy that I got it. Lamau. You should check out some of the concept art I did on Discord. Sure, did you post it in Discord already? Oh yeah. That's cool. Is it like a banana mage? Didn't even capitalize the C? Yeah, you can't capitalize stuff in your username. Really? Yeah, really. What do you think, I would just randomly not capitalize my name? What? You still need to darken it? I think it's cool that her magic staff has bananas on it. That's very unique. But yeah, now everyone's going to be limited to only one person can have a username on Discord. Seems like a Cubai thing. Why would that be a Cubai thing? I literally have I use proper capitalization everywhere. Like even the stream I have capitalization. The stream titles are always capitalized. When do I ever just randomly not capitalize stuff? What? The username update thing is kind of lame? Yeah, it's really dumb. It's really dumb. So have people named Cubai or friend requesting you? Yeah. I got a couple friend requests of people with the Cubai name. I guess maybe to ask me to change the name or something. Spoilers, though. I'm not gonna change it. Extort them. I could extort them, yeah. Probably at best I could get like $10. We'll not finish the next route tomorrow. Of course we're not going to finish the next route tomorrow. There's like 2 streams for every character route. Is it possible to change the name? I'm sure you could change the name, yeah. You hope no one gets the name before you get the chance? I feel like the name is common. I don't think so. I've never seen someone with that name before. Anyway, the thing was shaped like a human. It was pretty pudgy. Actually, it was obese. That's rude. Sumos, have a very particular figure. Imagine trying to get the username Zero. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zero. You are not gonna get that. You got no chance, my dude. In the words of Takumi Nichijou, you're fucked. I've never seen anyone other than that one YouTuber in you named Kubai. Apparently it's a popular name. Well, like I said, it's, it means artist in Greek, I think, right? So there are probably a lot of other super clever people online that want to also call themselves artists in their native language. What you had to do to make the name? I just got a notification on Discord that was like, claim your username now. I think it's pretty random, but if you have a server of like over 100 people in it, I think you get priority on getting your name if you run a server with like over 100 people like I do. Do you guys hear the squirrels in my apartment tearing up the insulation in my ceiling? Can you guys hear that? No? I really gotta go to, my fucking landlord and complain about it. I know I have the sound filter on, but it's so loud, I'm surprised it doesn't go through the filter, honestly. Because there's a vent in my computer room, and I can hear it through the vent, because they're basically eating the insulation, like, around the vent. It's so loud. Yummy asbestos. Yeah, hopefully they get poisoned and die. They've torn a hole in my ceiling. I should post a picture of it in Discord. In my bedroom, they've eaten through the ceiling. How? Because they got big fucking teeth, dude. How big is the hole? It's pretty fucking massive. I still haven't, like, gone to my landlord to complain about it because I don't want... Basically, I'm worried my apartment complex is gonna make me, like, temporarily move out of my apartment so they can fix the ceiling. Because it's big. Like, really big. And I think, like, I don't know, they're gonna have to do a lot of work to repair the ceiling in my apartment now. So I just don't want them to make me move on. But I also don't want someone in my apartment for a really long time to work on it. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. I know. You have to have a plan B? That I can live somewhere else for a bit? No. What do you mean have a plan B? I've just been ignoring it. That's been my plan B. Much like you would ignore a check engine light in a car. I am ignoring that there is a hole directly going up to my attic in my apartment now. Real boot another apartment. They'll probably let you sleep on the couch. Yeah. YouTube tutorial how to repair holes in the ceiling? No, dude. The ceiling's like Boeing. Like, it's not like a... I think I'm not describing it right. It's not like a hole. I mean, there's a hole, but it's like... Should I just take a picture of it and post it in the Discord now so you can see what I'm talking about? It's bad. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'll post a picture of it. In the Discord. These fucking squirrels, bro. I'll be right back. Well, I'll post the picture before I'm back. I am back. We'll never hear from QI again because his ceiling collapsed while he slept. Yeah. It's, pretty bad. But yeah, you can see how it's like, like coming down. This is directly above, my bed. The nest is right there. Yeah, I know. It's directly above my bed. I woke up one day because a bunch of drywall fell on my head. Get it fixed? I just don't want to have to, like, get out of my apartment. And you can see too, like, where it's like stained the wall as well. I am in your walls. And it's bullshit because it's not like my living place is cheap, dude. I live in a fucking Chicago suburb apartment. Like, it's not cheap. And then they just tore up my ceiling like this. American infrastructure moment, yeah. QI might learn when the roof collapses and QI never reports it. Yeah, I mean, I definitely gotta report it before the ceiling collapses. But North American fake walls. Well, yeah, it's definitely drywall. But yeah, I don't know what they'll do. I'm hoping they'll give me, like, free rent for a month or something. But probably unlikely. Just make a new ceiling easy. Anywho, now we can continue. But that's what the squirrels are doing to my apartment. Remind me why America uses fake walls, because it's cheap. How much does your apartment cost? More than it should. More than it should. Anyway, Taku over here, Fucking calling this dude obese. Very rude. Sumo wrestlers have a particular physique with a lot of muscle underneath that. At least 5. Yeah, multiply that by quite a bit. The surface of its body was slick and shiny. But I couldn't tell whether it was sweating or if it was just what its skin was like. Godzilla! It was mostly naked, except for a loincloth around its waist. If people in Europe can afford strong houses, wouldn't Americans be able to afford them even more? No. It's mostly just apartments that are super expensive in America. I mean, houses are too, but apartments are where they get you because you don't actually own the land. Can you imagine being underneath this sumo wrestler and just seeing a giant sumo cock? Because the loincloth ain't covering that shit, bro. Its black hair was oily and clung tightly to its head, but there was no top knot. Its hair was parted perfectly in the center. Strangely enough, its face had 2 mouths, 2 noses, and 3 eyes. It was not the face of a human. Its face was a sumo sticker. California has cardboard boxes costing $5K a month to rent. Common California L. I can't say much though. Like I said, my apartment's stupid expensive as well. They keep raising the rent of my apartment every fucking year too. It's basically a chicken race that who's gonna break first, my apartment complex or me. It's probably gonna be me because I don't feel like this apartment's worth what I pay for it anymore. It was when I moved in, but I've lived here for like 3-ish years now. The center eye was closed, but the other 2 were flung wide open. And even at this distance, I could see that the giant eyeballs were constantly moving. Its mouth was continually opening and closing. It didn't even seem to be eating anything. Whether it was sleepy, thirsty, or maybe even trying to speak, I couldn't tell. Its movements were sluggish and lumbering. It was like a giant monster from a kaiju movie. I made that joke. Yeah, a giant monster. That was the perfect word for it. It was as tall as the 107 building, after all. Home ownership getting harder? Yeah, I don't even own a home. I just have an apartment. Giant Sumo Sticker Man, at least that was what I decided to call him, had been very interested in his feet since the moment I'd first seen him. If I remembered right, there was a portal device over there, and the place was crawling with monsters. Giant Sumo Sticker Man lifted up one of his feet off the ground and flicked it. It was covered with monsters clinging to it. But you can't see the monsters. From this distance, they looked like tiny little pieces of garbage, but I could still see them. Giant Sumo Sticker Man kept shaking his leg, but the monsters didn't let go. And then, the 2 mouths howled in unison, and it slammed its left leg into the ground. The monsters were knocked off. In fact, he crushed the portal device. The pyrokinetic had been annihilated when she touched the device. But evidently, it wasn't capable of handling something the size of Giant Sumo Sticker Man. What a fucking name. The horrible portal device that had caused so much pain was crushed beneath the feet of the Giant Sumo Sticker Man. Why not just call him Giant Sumo? I started to laugh. This time it wasn't out of resignation. I hadn't gone crazy. Faced with the overwhelming size and scale of Giant Sumo Sticker Man. After all the time I'd spent running and being afraid for the past week, it all just kind of seemed stupid now. Wait. What the hell is that? That's impossible. It's insane. Ultimately, though, while cool, I guess, that there's a kaiju monster, why would Wakui really freak out about it? It's not like the Sumo Sticker Man is pointing at him and being like, I'm coming for you, brother. I could understand why Wakui was panicking. In the face of something like that, your only options are to laugh, scream, or pretend it doesn't exist. Seriously, though, who the hell dreamed that up? Multiple people had to share the same precise image, down to the smallest detail, for Kazuki's words to reboot. Real boot. Was that what they'd taken from Super Strong Sumo Sticker? It's nothing short of a miracle, created by astronomical odds. Human imagination can be a scary thing. Taku-senpai. Kazuki had woken up and staggered over to me. I quickly grabbed her body to steady her. Her jaw practically dropped when she saw Giant Sumo Sticker Man. Is no one going to shout Kojira? Seriously? Kojira! Is that... Did I? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Then... Kazuki closed her eyes. Can you beat up Mr. Wakui for me? As if in response to her words. The thing's name reminds me of Instant Death Power Stance Man. Yeah, that's a good callback, Liz. You're not wrong. Giant Sumo Sticker Man howled once more. It waved its giant arms, knocking down the 107 building. Why the 107 building? Not like where they were. As the rubble and dust flew up into the air, Giant Sumo Sticker Man looked at us. Does he recognize us? He looks like a fish. Oh, the pog face. Oh my god. I wish it was more round. Like, I wish it didn't cut off his head at the top. I would totally make this an emoji if I could. But it's not the right shape. Sumo Sticker Man is the meme thing I was talking about. Can't really use that. How could I use that? What could be a meme for it? I mean, I could get it, like, cropped out, but the fact that it's just got, like, this flat line at the top makes it a bit harder to make something with it. Like, I could edit this part out. Eddie K, you make the memes. You guys make a lot of good suggestions for the memes. There are a couple that weren't even my idea. I just photoshopped them together. I'll still probably try and I'll crop this out and see what happens. You guys can use this as a sumo reaction image. I'll upload this one. This one's still funny, though. I like this face a lot. Maybe he recognizes Kazuki? Giant sumo sticker man's central eye opened. What about the sumo sticker? Yeah, I mean, this can be an additional one. I'll just Photoshop this as a reference. But yeah, I just don't like that its head's flat. I might be able to fix that, maybe. I'm not that great at Photoshop, though. It might be hard to fix that, but I can try. Cubai needs to make stickers on Discord. I don't know how you do that. How do you make stickers on Discord? Oh, the server needs to be nitro boosted for you to have stickers. GG, boys. Boost level 0 should have 5 stickers? Oh. Meh. I mean, they're just big emojis, right? Does it matter that much? Aren't they just big emojis? Yes? Okay. I mean, I guess I could just upload some of my emojis as stickers, if that matters that much to people. You have the super strong sumo sticker? What's it look like? Giant Cubai emoji. The image for my face isn't actually that big. That's just the sumo sticker. That's not super strong sumo sticker. That's just the sumo sticker, but a larger JPEG. Okay. And Kyler's foot fetish art. It's bigger, which means it's stronger. Okay. If you say so. I don't know. I'll look into making stickers after the stream. You guys have interesting tastes. Just create that sumo monster. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see what I can do with this one to make an image for this Discord server. I'll try something. I would like to make it a full circle, but we'll see. Anyway, his central eye opened. It was a black pupil with a crimson iris. Crimson's kind of a stretch. I would say that looks very pink. The third eye was looking straight at us. When it saw us, a sense of indescribable terror and exhaustion raced through my body. Why do you have so much Mio feet art? What? You guys are weird. Anyway. My knees started to shake. I couldn't even stand. My vision blurred. My ears started to ring, and I felt like I was going to throw up. Thanks for telling them they're weird. I mean, it's just so niche, right? I mean, you have to, like, specifically go out of your way for that. I feel like that's a specific Google search. Hang on. Like, how long would it take you to find that? Actually, probably not that long. It's the internet. What am I thinking? They were all on accident? No way. They were not on accident, because neither of those images, if you should search for that, come up in the first results of Google. Now, you guys deep dove for that. Y'all deep dove for that. Hey, I mean, power to you. If that's what you want to do it. Okay. Well, at least Kyler admits he was actively looking for it. Then, you know, at least you admit it. Should the one Kyler post? Should that be the thumbnail? That's pretty good clickbait, right? I like Zero's Serica gif of her, like, spinning around. That's really funny. Which one? Obviously the colored one. The black and white one isn't the right dimensions. Come on now, get with the program. How many times have I described how the images need to be? Yeah, I thought it would be funny, Kyler. I don't think I'll actually do it, because it'd probably get taken down on YouTube, but it would be funny. How do we get sidetracked again on this? Oh yeah, because I was talking about thumbnails and how this character looked. The GIFs are funny. Do you still have the original Kyler? I'm sure you do. Not the compressed sticker one. I'll see if I can make that a thumbnail. Anyway, my vision blurred. My ears started to ring. I felt like I was gonna throw up. Me when I enter. The Discord server. My vision blurred, my ears started to ring, and I felt like I was gonna throw up. If you want that experience as well, feel free to join my Discord server. Link in the description below. I had the hallucination that every drop of blood in my body was freezing. My whole body started to shudder from the cold. It was a million times worse than the sumo stickers I'd seen around the city. What happened to Wakui? I forced myself to look through my blurred vision. He was kneeling on the floor and vomiting. Ah, that's gonna be hard to crop into a thumbnail that wouldn't get banned on YouTube, right? He was kneeling on the floor and vomiting. Yeah, I mean... maybe I can make it work. Zero just says, bro. It was working. The giant sumo sticker man was nullifying his power. Kazuki! Kazuki had gone pale and was clinging to me tightly. I shook her by the shoulders. Give him an order! Well, she did. She told him to beat him up. Huh? Giant sumo sticker man might listen to what you tell him. Kazuki nodded through the pain. She looked back out at giant sumo sticker man. Come here! Come here! Come here, boy! Come here, giant sticker man! You censored that one, Kyler, but not the second one? I just went back to the server. I think you censored the wrong one. God. What is the server right now? First one's too sexy. Remember, if you guys don't join my Discord server, link in the description below, you're missing out. I would feel like the second one is a little bit more, like the BDSM is a little bit more, you know what I mean? Too much. Alright. Anyway, link in the description below. I don't know. We'll see. I might be able to fix that into a thumbnail. God. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. Don't... Well, at least if you're gonna post any more, spoiler tag the rest of them, Kyler. Her voice was as hoarse as a whisper. What? But he heard it! Giant sumo sticker man unleashed a mighty roar from both of his mouths and took a slow, ponderous step forward. Oh my god, is Kazuki about to pilot the giant sumo man? His blubber shook as he walked. I thought he told him to already beat up Wakui. He traveled the distance between the 107 building and Scramble Crossing in a few steps. Maybe he could sense Kazuki's thoughts. I had no idea how it worked, and I didn't care. At this point, there was no point even asking questions. I couldn't get distracted. Come here! What? And name him! God, did you people create? Also me when I'm in my server. We are normal? Yeah, sure. And also, Vivin, I'd rather use the Mio one than the Kazuki one, because I think I might be able to get the Mio one by any servers with a little bit of clever Photoshop, but I don't think there's any salvaging of the Kazuki picture. That one's way too inappropriate for YouTube. But with some clever Photoshop, we might be able to fix the Mio one. But the Kazuki one's not really salvageable. What is that ridiculous thing? Don't you know what that thing's gonna do to the rest of the world? Wakui stood up and slowly moved towards us, shaking and wobbling as he moved. Couldn't he, like, create a delusion that, like, a spaceship rockets into the giant sumo man or something? I slid between him and Kazuki and pushed him away. He just pushed him? That's it? He's freaking out that bad? He couldn't regain his balance and he fell flat on his ass. I have no strength. Why? It's not like Giant Sumo Man has done anything to him yet. Is this the power of the sumo sticker? I see. So that's it. That's why you real booted that thing. The image of the sumo affects Scalos, but why isn't it should affect Taku a little bit too, right? But yeah, that's true. A big enough delusion would require more energy. That's right, he probably can't. So, what? It's an anti-gigalomaniac giant? That's insane! Don't think you've won! At almost the exact same moment, Wakui readied his D-sword again. There was a roar from below that shook the whole building. I looked down to see what had happened. I saw a giant sumo sticker man lying on top of an elevated section of the Yamanote railway line. He must have tripped. He grabbed the side of the station building and used it to help himself up, crushing the tracks in the process. Did you ever notice the thread Liz made in the SC channel? I did. To contain you all. I didn't know you can't delete it for some reason. I could delete it. But I have not deleted it. But I have not. Oh, you guys have messaged in it even more. I kind of thought it was done. Please delete? I mean, nah, I might rename it something though. Its name is funny. Maybe I'll name it something else. Just name it like Quarantine. Why would you change history? I guess that's true. Maybe I shouldn't. God, what an interesting turn this stream has taken. Don't be a man, delete the whole channel. That was so funny when he did that. The only reason I felt bad about Matt doing it was because Liz had, like, archived a bunch of interesting stuff in there. My Steins Gate archives, yeah, that's literally what I was just saying. That's the only reason I felt bad. Learning of the Mio Believer's power. I'm just shocked you guys put it on another server and not just in that channel. Anyway. It's like... We've gone so off the rails. It gets so degenerate. Oh, fair enough. If it gets that degenerate, then maybe it's all for the best. There's a lot of actual porn. Okay, yeah, keep it in there, in your group then. Yeah, never mind. Good call. Yeah, you guys are totally normal though. It's fine. I think you have an invite. Ah. Maybe I'll join just because it's the first server that's spawned out of my server that I've been invited to. Just out of prosperity. Not for the content, I don't think. It has Chaos Challenge spoilers? Okay, then maybe once my playthrough is done, we'll do it. But yeah, this would be the first time a spin-off of my server has ever been formed that I was invited to. I think people from my Discord servers or my channel have made their own servers before, but the Mio one would be the first one I was invited to. I usually don't get invited to the other Discord servers. Not that I was ever salty about it before, though. Anyway. Have they just not invited you? If there were other servers created, yeah, I was not invited to them. But Wandering was generous and invited me to them. It is a base take. Anyway, he grabbed the side of the station building and used it to help himself up, crushing the tracks in the process. He then moved forward. It was wholesome for 10 minutes and then Kyler sent porn. Yeah, that sounds about right. It wasn't meant to have spoilers either, but then again, Kyler, yeah. That sounds about par the course. Kyler's not as bad as this one dude I used to have on my server who would just constantly straight up post porn. And I had to be like, can you fucking stop? And he just wouldn't. He threw like a huge fit. Spoiled through hentai. Tragic. But yeah, I think there were a couple servers that were made. But yeah, I was never invited to any of them either, Kyler, so don't worry. I'm pretty sure there were at least 4 servers that were made from like people in my Discord. But I think they just wanted like their own group of people to talk to. And they wanted to take it from mine. Yeah, that makes sense, Connor. Anyway, Sumo Guy then moved forward and slammed himself into the side of Hikario. The Hikario was struck with the force of hundreds, no, thousands of Yokozunas. Wait, what? Thousands of Yokozunas. The body slams continue. What the fuck is a Yokozuna? Again, one of those things that, like, doesn't get a tip in this game, and I have no idea why that wouldn't get a tip. What the fuck is a Yokozuna? Oh, it's a WWE wrestler. He was a wrestler, well, excuse me, it was since he was in the 90s. It was the World Wrestling Federation, so it's technically the WWF back then. Yokozuna is a sumo wrestler that was in the WWF. That's a pretty funny reference. He used to wrestle against people like Bret the Hitman Hart, The Undertaker, and Hulk Hogan. Oh, it's also a sumo rank. Like the equivalent of a sumo black belt. Oh my god, he weighed 589 pounds. And he could still move. That's wild. And that dude had to be pretty strong. I know wrestling's fake, but doing stunts with a almost 600-pound man jumping and landing on you and not smashing everything in your body is pretty athletic, dude. You'd have to be so graceful with that jump to be 600 pounds and smash on somebody and not kill them. That's insane. If a super strong sumo sticker fought Optimus Prime, who would win? Probably Optimus, because he's got, like, laser guns and shit, right? The sumo stickers don't. The body slams continued, again and again. The building itself began to buckle. Isn't this just gonna kill all of them? This isn't exactly a great strategy, Kazuki. The shockwaves sent us crashing to the floor. The glass broke and poured down on us. I felt cold wind on my skin. When the shaking finally stopped, I looked up to see what had happened to Kazuki and Kurisu. I was relieved to see they hadn't fallen out of the window. But Wakui was still alive. He stood up before we had and was cursing us in rage. Another huge shock. Waku and the rest of us were knocked away. I was worried that the Hikario might break. I like his slow motion, like, sprite rise up. I hate to ask, guys, but can you do something about that? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I'll just kill you first. I like his idea of like, hey guys, I know I just tried to kill you, but can you like stop trying to kill me, please? That would be great, thank you. Please. Wakui didn't even have the energy left to keep up his good teacher act. He readied his D-sword, face full of anger. I wish we could actually see what his D-sword looked like in the full 3D. Because every other D-sword gets that one image that's like a long view of the entire D-sword. But his hasn't. Like, we only see him holding it like that. Even though it was obvious he could barely stay standing. He attacked us out of sheer desperation. He was obsessed with killing us. However, I wasn't ready to give up yet either. We finally had our own trump card. Giant sumo sticker man. And I was every bit as obsessed with killing Wakui. Not you! I grabbed Kazuki's body in my arms and leapt outside through the broken window. What? Also, what about Kurisu? He just left her there. Senpai? The ground got closer and closer. I was terrified. If I hit the ground at this speed, my bones would shatter. My body would be crushed, and I'd die in a spray of blood and organs. There was nothing to support me. Nothing to grab onto. I couldn't keep my balance in midair. All I could do was cling tightly to Kazuki. This is a dumb plan. Kazuki! Make it catch us! Kazuki quickly understood and looked around for it. Had she lost track of the kaiju? There was no need to look. Giant sumo sticker man was right under us, clinging to the building. I think the writer was at like, let's finish this chapter and forgot about Kurisu. Yeah, she's just up there still. He twisted his neck to look at us. A huge flabby hand was extended beneath us. And caught us. Thank God. Kyler finally gets it, man. Thank God indeed, bro. It was soft, like a cushion. Oh, thanks. We were still going pretty fast, so the impact was intense. But at least we were alive. But couldn't he, like, lower his hand as he caught them to, like, carry the momentum of their fall? Whatever. I looked up at him and saw his arm, his shoulder, and his giant sumo sticker face. But seeing his face up close only made me feel more sick. That's rude! He just saved your life! A part of me wanted to jump off and die rather than stay here. Why? That's so rude! Attack on Titan. The original Attack on Titan, bro. I closed my eyes, gritted my teeth, and did my best to fight the impulse. Homie just saved your life, and you're like, I'd rather fucking kill myself than look at him. Same, Kyler. I agree. I totally agree. I'm glad I'm finally not the only one. This route was not planned by the original writer. The plot was so outlandish near the end of development, he refused to write it. Well, why though? I mean, it's a fun route. I think this is really fun. I mean, it's kind of bonkers, but at the same time, I mean, like, it's Gigglomaniac power. Why not? Like, fuck it. This is so ridiculous, I love it. Yeah, it's fun.
Miyashiro! Kazuki!
Miyashiro! Kazuki! It also led to the investors pulling out of the anime. What, because of the original writer throwing a hissy fit? He should have just kept it in. Who cares if a couple episodes are wacky? It's not like it's bad. I could hear Waku's voice from above. I looked up and saw he jumped out of the building too. Why? It's not like that would... the sumo man would catch you. He wanted only this route adapted? That's fine. Based. Wait, but how would you extend this route into 24 episodes? If this route's the same length as other routes, like... What? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they could mix them well enough. Like, Steins Gate Zero mixed all the different routes in, like, well enough. Extend common a couple episodes, add Kazuki route, finish with True End. That's probably fine. I don't see where you'd fit the Arimura route in at all. You think the anime needs all the routes? Nah. Anyway. What? It just gets crazier. His sword looks way different than I was expecting. I thought it looked like a dragon, but I guess it kind of looks like a, It looks more like a flower now that we see the full thing, right? What do you guys think its sword looks like? This is the first time we get to see, like, the full view of, this sword now. You think it looks like a claw? I think it looks kind of like a club or like a flower with a bulb sticking out of it. It's definitely the most club-like one. A demonic eye with a sword, yeah. Claws that you open and oh, like a bird's claw? Yeah, I guess. This reminds me of that Spider-Man comic of, like, the villain Spider-Man has that turns people into dinosaurs. And Spider-Man's like, with your level of DNA, your understanding of DNA, you could cure cancer. And then the dinosaur's like, but I don't want to cure cancer! I want to turn people into dinosaurs! That's this energy right here. That's it. That's the face Wakui is giving off right now. A huge bird, like something out of an encyclopedia of dinosaurs, had flown from out of nowhere and Wakui grabbed onto its leg. There's your meme? Yeah, I guess, yeah, we could make that work into a meme. Oh, I'll need the previous CG. Oh, whatever. Since we've beaten Common Route, I can go back to the CG. It can be, yeah, it could be Taku looking back at Waku saying, Waku, why are you trying to kill us? You could be curing cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn the world into dinosaurs. Something like that. I can workshop it. We'll make it work. Also, the fact that he calls this a bird is really funny. It slid through the air towards us. That bird's from ESO2, maybe. It's called a Quetzalcoatlus. It was pink and almost completely featherless. I could tell by comparing its size to Waku that its wingspan was over 5 meters long. There is no such bird as that. And even if there were, it wouldn't live in the middle of Tokyo, and even if it did, it wouldn't be taking orders from Wakui. The Jurassic Park builder is free? What? And that's a thing. I guess everyone plays ESO. I mean, if it's like like an Elden Ring super popular, or like a World of Warcraft level of popular, I'm sure a lot of people would know it. Because it's a super popular MMO in this world, right? So it'd be like the equivalent of being like, do you know monsters from World of Warcraft? And I'm sure even like normies know stuff from World of Warcraft. Is one of them on Steam, Kyler? Jurassic Park Evolution 2. The graphics actually look kind of nice. Surprisingly, I thought this would be pretty cheap. Like a classic movie spin-off game that looks dumb. I don't know if the gameplay is dumb or not, but the graphics actually look surprisingly decent. By creating his own dinosaur park. Not for 70 bucks. I'm not gonna buy this game, no. But if it was free on Game Pass, but apparently it's free on PS Plus, though. So yeah, I would play this for free. Is it a city builder? More like, Roller Coaster Tycoon, because you're making like a Jurassic Park, like a Sea World or a zoo, for the dinosaurs. It looks like you got to create like environments that people want to go see, and then like the environments have to be appropriate for the dinosaurs so they can live comfortably there. If this was cheaper, I would play it. It doesn't look too bad, but not for a full price game. Oh, weird. I have a couple people on my friends list who have played this game. Is it on Game Pass? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, actually. If you have PS Plus, it'd probably be something worth playing, but I'm not... Oh, it is on Game Pass! Let's go, I'll give it a shot. I probably won't stream that, but... why not? Okay, sure. I'll play it for a bit. Jurassic Park stream? Yeah, I don't think I'll stream it, but I can't imagine a lot of people would watch that, but it might be fun to fuck around with for a bit. Like I said, it didn't look bad. I just don't know how it would make an entertaining stream of it, though. By the way, you're super close to ending. Oh, okay, we'll wrap up this thing then. We'll do discussion time while I'm fast forwarding through the next player or the next character's route. Then there's a story. I can't imagine the story being interesting though. Anyway, Waku's delusions had created the dinosaur. Wakui flew past the giant sumo sticker man, slicing into its shoulder with his D-sword. Its two mouths moaned in pain. Instead of blood, white sumo stickers spurted out of the wound. The wind carried them across the Shibuya sky. Wakui spun around in midair for another attack. A talking stream with T-Rexes eating people? Them out, I guess. I don't know when I would do it. Maybe Wednesday next week.
Kazuki?
Kazuki? But that was when I realized that Kazuki was holding the sides of her temples in pain. Her body was so hot my arms thought I might... Her body was so hot in my arms I thought I might get burned. She was feeling weak. I wasn't sure if it was because of Waku's attack or the fact she'd used her power. Or maybe it was because she was giving orders to the giant sumo sticker man. Don't push yourself too hard! Well, push yourself hard enough to kill Wakui, and then stop pushing yourself. I screamed, unable to stand seeing her in that state. But she simply shook her head in response. She looked at me in desperation, and spoke these words clearly. Let's defeat him! Yeah, gamer Kazuki moment! This is our only chance! We have our weapon! So let's use it! Can I do this? What do you have to do, Taku? You don't have to do shit, it's all Kazuki. Kazuki grabbed me by the necktie, as if to urge me on. She gritted her teeth, and whispered in my ear through the pain. Senpai, you give it the orders. Then we can fight. Why would it listen to Taku? I can do it. I can fight. In fact, I have a monster at my disposal that's capable of ripping Wakui in two. Which means I need to use that weapon to survive. Got it. Kazuki nodded, and the giant sumo sticker man's fingers closed around us. I will say, I don't think it should take the spotlight from Kazuki to give it to Taku. He's got, like, nothing to do here. He brought up his hand and sat us up on his shoulder. That screenshot's also funny. This reminds me of that scene from One Punch Man, where the guys are sitting on the giant dude's shoulders. Just as I thought, moving up here made me feel a lot better. Oh wait, did I read that? It was a little... His shoulder was a little more unstable than his palm, but at least here I wouldn't have to look at his face. Goddamn. Roasted him. I had Kazuki summon her D-sword and plunge it into the giant sumo sticker man's neck to give us support so we wouldn't fall off. Miyashiro! Wait, shouldn't he be yelling at Kazuki? This is Kazuki's monster. Here he comes. This bastard isn't our club advisor or anything else. The committee of 300 can go to hell. Hit him! Giant sumo sticker man's arms flew forward. Yeah, what a command. Hit him! He smashed Wakui with an open palm, the same way you'd swat a fly. Wakui landed hard near Memorial Park. The impact could easily have killed him. However, he's a giglomaniac, so I couldn't afford to show him mercy. Crush him! In a single bound, giant sumo sticker man covered the distance between here and the park. I find it funny, this is the first time Wakui has any importance. Yeah, he's like barely in common. I think he shows up in like 2 common route chapters. I honestly totally forgot he was a character. He shows up in like 2 common route chapters, and I don't think he shows up in Arimuro's route at all. He could jump an amazing distance for a fat man. It's because he's huge. Kazuki and I clung as tightly as we could to the D-sword in order to avoid falling. He landed hard, crushing the area where Wakui had fallen. The impact kicked up rubble and dust around his feet. Did we win? I looked down into the dust. Waku's D-sword flew up through the clouds. It was so fast there was no time to dodge. The sharp blade stabbed into my shoulder. It tore through flesh and bone. The pain was incredible. I felt like I was gonna pass out. Haku! Kazuki held me up. She grabbed my hand and placed it on the D-sword. It was just barely enough to keep me from falling. I bit my lip to endure the pain. And looked in the direction the sword had come from. Wakui was down there, covered in blood, looking up at us in a fury. Just a little from the spot where the giant sumo sticker man landed. He even did the F you throw before he died? Yeah, I know. I wonder if Wakui was written this way, or if it was a result of this route. This is definitely a result of this route. I would say it almost doesn't seem like the original writer planned for him to be a giglomaniac at all. This seems like this was something that was forced upon the writer. Like, yeah, make the teacher a giglomaniac. Because it seems pretty contained to this route. I don't know, I guess we'll see if he shows any tendencies in other routes, but this seems to be the only route where that's kind of mentioned. Miyashiro! I don't understand why he's so mad at Taku. This is Kazuki's monster. Kick him away! The giant sumo sticker man flicked Wakui away with his foot. Wakui's body flew like a ping pong ball. At that point, the fight was over. But I wasn't finished yet. Grab the weapon. My weapon. I meant the Shibuya Earthquake Memorial. That's a weapon. This route suddenly got hella CGs once we got to the latter half of this. Like, this is like the 5th or 6th CG for this route, bro. They saved it all up for Giant Sumo Sticker Man. Kazuki was added super late into development, like almost everything was done late. Yeah, I guess, so Wakui could have been a very last-minute addition as a Gigalomaniac. Anyway, I bet the Shibuya weapon. The Shibuya Earthquake Memorial, which had survived the impact of the jump, and was sticking out of the ground near the giant Sumo Sticker Man's feet. That's a really funny effect. He reached down and yanked it out of the earth. His eyes locked onto Wakui as he flew it through the air. This is it! Kazuki, we're gonna impale him. Giant Sumo Sticker Man flung back the arm holding the memorial. Go! Kazuki's will, and my own, dwelt within the giant sumo wrestler's body. Okay, I don't know why Taku keeps taking credit for it. This shit kind of sounds like when a girl's pregnant, like her and the father are like, we're pregnant, even though the girl is doing literally all the work. That's the kind of energy this gives. Yeah, sure. The dad's energy is within the child, but the mom's doing the heavy lifting of the pregnancy. His arm snapped forward. The memorial was flung like a spear. The spear instantly crossed the speed of sound. Is Kyubai calling the Sumo Man Kazuki's baby? Yes. This is all Kazuki, bro. Oh, this is a good front-facing CG. Actually, I'll take a look in the gallery after. I bet there's a better non-shaky version of this, but I can make this work, maybe. With a sonic boom, it smashed straight into Wakui and obliterated his body. Get fucking wrecked, bro. And that was the end. The D sword on my shoulder disappeared in a halo of light. Wakui was dead. He never had a chance. It was a one-sided slaughter. The giant sumo wrestler howled into the air. A destructive monster. A brutal giant. We had created something that threatened to destroy the balance of the world. I looked up at the Higario and saw Kurisu waving at us from the shattered sky lobby. Hi guys, are you having fun on the kaiju? Hey! We survived. We did right, senpai. Yeah. For better or worse, both Kazuki and I survived. What awaited us now was a hell worse than anything we'd gone through. What? We might have brought this terror not only to ourselves, but to the world. Nothing about the world would ever be the same. And we'd be left to make our way in it, like lost and frightened children. Is that true? I mean, you just order the sumo to go smash the rest of the portals, kill the monsters, and then drown itself in the lake. It listens to whatever Kazuki says. Bip bap bam. Fucking just like a Godzilla movie. Kill all the monsters, retreat into the ocean. That's how every Godzilla movie ends. Just have him do that. Even without the Committee of 300's decision, Kazuki and I were enemies of the world for creating such a place. Can you kill the monsters? Yeah. When the sumo's guy came, the first thing he did was smash a bunch of monsters. Maybe it would be even better if Wakui had killed us. The committee will want them dead, but only if they keep the monster around. If they just kill the giant monster or have him hide in the ocean, they'll probably be fine. There was that, and then the fact that I had no idea what we were going to do next, and the fact that my shoulder was still bleeding and hurt like hell, but... Kazuki was in my arms, looking relieved and at peace. So at least for this one moment, I could be grateful for the warmth I felt. That was what I thought as I looked up at that blue sky above. Did I call it at the beginning of this chapter, by the way? I guess we'll find out this route's name shortly. I assumed this was the Crying Sky route. Oh, there's no after credits scheme? Taku, did you have fun? Oh, it's Deep Sky, damn it. What happened to Kurisu? Who gives a fuck? Thoughts? I thought the route was really fun. I mean, there were a couple things that were like plot holes, but honestly, none of them were that big of a deal. And you really have to just like be overthinking it to be like, this is a plot hole anyway. I was just being annoying when commentating stuff. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I liked how wacky everything kept getting. Like, every time something goofy happened, there was, like, another step. What was the plot hole? They're not really plot holes, just, like, small details that are like, wait a minute. You know? Like, if you really nitpicked some of the details, you could get there, but nothing, like, super major. Like, oh my god, this is an obvious thing. It just feels like there are a lot of, like, loopholes that you could kind of work around with Kazuki's power that they don't use, but, again, that makes it kind of... if you really get into it. And not as interesting anyway, because any of the, like, they make a gun or something is not as cool as Giant Sumo Sticker Man. So who cares? I liked it. It was way better than the Arimura route. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah. I mean, obviously I still have a couple routes to go, but that'll probably be, like, one of my favorite routes. Nah, Hannah with the Glock. The only bad part of this route was when Kazuki randomly pissed herself for no reason. Everything else was fine. Peak fiction, yeah. I mean, I thought it was... I had a lot of fun with it. They irrevocably destroy society. I think they could still salvage it, like, ending it like a Godzilla movie. Just have Giant Sumo Sticker Man kill all the monsters and then retreat into the ocean. Just like every Godzilla movie. Oh, there's not that many CGs left. If Kazuki takes up like 2 routes worth of 2 pages worth of pictures, the next 2 routes, if there's only 1 page left that's empty, the next route must not have many CGs. That's lame. Or the next 2 routes must not have that many CGs. Bruh. Unless some of the other routes CGs show up like here. Short stream? No, I'll at the very least we'll prep. There's probably like another half hour because I gotta prep the next route and we gotta fast forward through some shit, so. Of course, all I needed to defeat CERN was a giant kaiju monster. Obviously. Bad end? Where would the bad end have occurred in Kazuki's route? I don't remember, actually, where we would have gotten a choice. Remember the map? Oh, if you mess up the map? Okay. Did I save for the map? I did. I don't think there's really any CGs to miss. Probably not. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be fucking up here. Get at least one wrong. Did I? Okay, good. This map wasn't translated. That's so funny, though. That is, like, super funny that they just didn't translate that. This was the best part of the route right here, though. The tension, I thought, was really done well in that scene. The tension of, like, realizing Wakui is a bad guy there was very similar to me of that tension where, like, when Okabe and Steins Gate, like, knew something was up. Like, the first time Mayuri dies. I thought that was really good. Like, when he knew they were about to get invaded, like, the room was going to get invaded by CERN. And, like, Okabe started noticing, like, all the small stuff of, like, the clock feels like it's going slow. And why does the TV feel quiet? And, like, outside is suspiciously quiet and stuff like that. Like that similar vibe of tension. I really liked it. For the Wakui is a bad guy reveal, I thought was a very similar tension. I liked that. That was my favorite part of the route. Oh no, the watch is broken. I just wound you. Yeah, once Kazuki pissed herself, I knew things were bad. You don't just piss yourself if it's not scary. They might have built up the tension in the scene, but once she pissed her pants, then I was like, oh man, it really is scary. That's when I knew. It's a hugely lore important and thematic moment, clearly building up to the moment. They make Wakui pee himself. You know, that is the thing that actually kept this route for perfection. If Giant Sumo Sticker Man showed up, and then we got a CG of Wakui pissing himself, this route would have been perfect. That's what needed to happen. That's what we needed to happen. That would have been peak fiction. We would have come full circle. First, the anime protagonist girl pisses herself, then the anime man bad guy pisses himself. Oh, the circle, the cycle of violence would have continued. Whose piss is that piss? Honestly, if the other girls don't piss themselves in their route, I'll be disappointed. We need every single character in the game to piss themselves. Seriously. Did Wakui piss himself? No, he didn't, and that's what prevents this route from being peak fiction. Arimura pissed herself in her route. Kazuki does in her route. Taku pisses himself at some point as well, I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't unlock anything, Liz. I'm specifically pointing out how weird it is that it keeps getting shown. The author definitely has that. That's, again, the author's barely disguised fetish. There's two big, like, barely disguised fetishes in this game. Girls pissing themselves and looking up under everybody's skirts. Taku should have just summoned the army of Garo frogs. Yeah, that would have worked too. That would have been the best way to go about it, honestly. Okay, we've gone too far with the piss in chat. I don't want to talk about piss anymore. You've done enough. The Shinjo route based. Can't wait. My last predictions for the last two routes still remains the same, by the way. Let's watch the happy scene of them dying. Does it get a CG? Yeah, Mio and Serica. Fortunately, after everyone's efforts yesterday, we know where the portals are. I had the location saved on my Pocom, and we could use it to take the safest and shortest route. Naturally, Kazuki looked gloomy. Look at her glasses? What's up with her glasses? I couldn't blame her. We were headed for our deaths, after all. But even so, that didn't mean we could stay here quivering in fear. If we didn't go, we couldn't save Kurisu. Oh no. Let's go. I urged Kazuki on as we headed for the save station. Yeah, her glasses do look kind of weird. I'd underestimated things. I'd underestimated how dangerous Shibuya was. I'd underestimated how much the delusion Kazuki had created had echoed. I'd underestimated everything. I ran and found myself in a typical Shibuya back alley. Hey, this is the same back alley that had the first portal, except for whatever reason it's not here now. How did this happen? There was a terrifying roar from behind us. The footsteps were loud enough to shake the ground, and they were getting closer. I turned back, afraid and in despair. A different color variant of the dragon. The huge red dragon thing was following us through the narrow alley. Kazuki was clinging to my arm, completely out of breath. How did this happen? To put it simply, the map was wrong. There was a discrepancy between the map we'd made for the portal devices and where they really were. Because of that, I ran straight into the monsters like an idiot. This is my fault. I made a mistake because I got careless. Yeah, did you see that? Anyone who fucks up the map is an idiot. I should have been more careful when going over all of this with the newspaper club. But now that I've screwed up, there's no point in dwelling on yesterday's mistakes. At this rate, we'll be dragon food. If that happens, I won't make it to the Hikario, let alone save Kurisu. Not like I believed I could do it either way, but I was hoping at least Kurisu could survive. If I get eaten here, I'll have died for nothing. Kazuki was panting, her shoulders shaking with pain. Her forehead covered in sweat. Wow, this is a really long bad end. I couldn't count on her for anything. This was my screw-up. I had to be the one to fix it. The dragon is going to piss itself. So I started looking around. I was searching for my D-sword. If only I could use that weapon. I've seen Arimura and Kazuki use it, so I know very well how powerful it is. Maybe it'd be enough for me to fight back against the monster. It'd be better than trying karate. God, I would be so mad if we actually did get the bad end and you had to, like, this is, like, so much bloat for a bad end. Instead of just being like, yeah, we fucked up the map, okay, and the dragon ate us, bye. Come on! Come on, D-Sword, appear! Of course, I had no guarantee it would. It'd be really convenient for me to find my D-Sword. I had to pray. However, despite my wishes, it's not here. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it anywhere. Why? Would it hurt to help just this once? I couldn't help but complain to God, or maybe fate. In the face of death, in the face of overwhelming power. Why couldn't they give me at least a little hope? Which is weird because this is normally when everyone pulls out their D-sword when they're about to die, but because you're on the bad route, no. You're on the bad end, so you don't get the thing that normally procs the D-sword. Come on, D-sword! I screamed. And the dragon screamed too. That's the line! I was making fun of that would be really poorly written. If only a small human-sized Optimus Prime was here to save us. Oh no. I pissed it off. And then I pissed myself. It was finally starting to calm down. I put my hand over my mouth to stifle a moan of terror. And in my mind, I tried to focus on using the only weapon I had. I was looking at a scooter parked on the road. I glared at it and gritted my teeth. I focused. I prayed with all my heart. If I could use my power to slam it into the monster's head, I could buy us time. Even if I couldn't use my D-sword, if I could at least use this! I wasn't able to use it at all when we'd been chased by the pyrokinetic, but this time! Move, 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 move! That's what I have you for, right? That's why I was given this power, right? In manga and anime, the main character's power always awakens at times like this. Now! It has to be now! I can't die here! I need to save Kursu! Move! Move! Move, 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 move! I screamed. Oh my god, we're still going. Oh, I'd be so mad if this was my game over, holy shit. I focused and prayed. I bit my lips so hard it started bleeding. My power didn't appear. This is a very patient dragon. Really letting him try to squirm around and survive for a while. Heaven had given up on me. Fate was telling me to die. I know I'm gonna die already. I know I won't live past today. But at least let me choose where I die. This isn't fair.
Kazuki.
Kazuki! Once again.
助けてくれ。
Save me, Kazuki! I made a selfish request.
あの化け物をなんとか
Do
してくれ。
something, Kazuki, about that monster! Of this tiny, weak, and silent little girl. I gave up and entrusted everything to her.
このままじゃ僕ら
We're
死
gonna
ぬ。
die at this rate!
光王にも行け
We'll
ずに
die
死さ
before
れ
we
た
even
ぞ。
get to the Hikario! Kazuki finally caught her breath. She gulped once and moved away from me toward them.
なんとかなるんだな。
You can do something, right?
なんとかしてくれるん
You'll
だ
do
よな。
something, right?
うん
She shook her head.
そんなの
I don't
わから
know.
ない
Maybe,
か
but
もだけどできること
I have to do what I can.
ないから
Man, game over, loser Takumi can't do shit. Kazuki, in the face of death, is like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. That was all she said.
フレイムアークドラゴンは
The Flame Arc Dragon will die! That was what she screamed.
フレイムアークドラゴン
The
は
Flame Arc Dragon will die! Is she trying to use her words to make a delusion echo again?
フレイムアークドラゴン
The Flame Arc Dragon will die! Making the whiny Takumi voice is, hurting my throat. But
無駄だ。
it's hopeless. It's hopeless, Kazuki. Your words won't echo through Shibuya right now. They won't spread. There's a curfew. No one's out here to hear you.
フレイムアークドラゴン
The Flame Arc Dragon will die.
フレイムアークドラ
The
ゴン
Flame Arc Dragon will die. Kazuki must have known it was useless too, but she kept screaming.
フレイム
The Flame Arc Dragon will die.
死ぬ
But even her sad, useless struggle was cut off by a roar that shook the air. The monster had been keeping its distance, but now it howled and charged. Its huge red body bore down on us. There was nowhere to run. We were going to be eaten, just like that reporter. If this at least gave us CG of, like, the reporter that was eaten CG, but with a recolor of, like, Taku in the monster's mouth, this route would be worth it, but other than that. Shouldn't her power still work with Taku being here? No, because they could both be picturing two different ways for the dragon to die. Like I said, some of the stuff in this route would be fixed a little bit if, like, they were more specific with the power. Like, if she described how the Archdragon would die, it would make sense. But yeah, like Wandering said, they both have to think of the same thing. Like, if she had screamed out, the Flame Archdragon will die of a heart attack, then it would have, I think it'd be more specific enough for them both to picture. But yeah, it's the bad route, so she's not gonna do that. For whatever reason, they don't ever really get specific enough or really work on making Kazuki's power specific enough for it to be a clear picture for all parties. But that would ruin kind of the fun of the route, though, if they did that, so... But that's what I was saying, like, where, like, when they were, like, going up against Wakui, right? They could have, you know, like I said, Googled a picture of a gun and both been like, I want the gun. And, like, you know, done something like that, but obviously that'd spoil the fun of the route, right? The fun part is, like, the fucking giant sumo sticker coming out of nowhere. Kazuki, do something! Kazuki readied her D-sword. She stood in front of the monster. She was so small compared to him. But I had hope. Maybe that sword could do it. Maybe that D-sword would surely kill the monster. Kazuki attacked. She charged at the monster and swung the sword down. God, she's going out like a baller, though. She probably should have used the whip of the sword, though, rather than trying to just swing at it. Go! Cut through it! We're gonna survive and make it to the Hikario! So please survive, Kazuki! But of course, reality wasn't so kind. The monster howled once again and whipped out its front leg. Kazuki's body flew. Its legs were thicker than tree trunks, and its claws were sharp. It was a simple matter for it to tear apart a human body. Just like stepping on an insect. Kazuki had been killed. It happened so fast I couldn't even follow. Even so, I screamed. The strength left my legs, and the next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground in a pool of my own piss, as I pissed myself in fear of the monster. I couldn't stand anymore. I didn't have the strength. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was such an idiot. I was wrong to think I could ever take a monster like this head on. It didn't matter whether I was using my sword or my power. The monster ignored the bloody lump that had once been Kazuki and turned towards me. I had underestimated it. I was just a big, dumb, stupid fucking idiot that couldn't read the map. Oh god, I was so dumb. Oh, anyone who couldn't read the map is so dumb. Oh god. This is like 20 minutes. All the monsters in Shibuya just looked so unreal. I felt like I was playing a game. I thought I'd be the one person who was okay. I thought since Kazuki had created these delusional monsters, they wouldn't attack her. Which is weird, considering that she can tell the sumo man what to do, but not these monsters. But now, Kazuki was dead. She'd been slaughtered by the delusions she'd created. This was insane. I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to think it was real. A huge jaw swung down in front of me. The breath that came out smelled terrible. Terror pierced my body as I heard the monster roar. I was forced to realize I was powerless to do anything but become its next prey. Taku, I discovered the monster's weakness. You have to piss your... The monster put no special thought into eating its prey. It just ate whatever was in front of it. The dragon opened its mouth. I saw countless rows of fangs. It could crush a human skull the same way I could eat a candy bar. I'm sorry, Kurisu. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. I couldn't save anyone at all. This is all my fault. Jesus Christ, we're still going. That would have been a hard line to end on at least. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. Cut. This is all my fault. Now, it's time to take responsibility for all the chaos I've caused. I could feel the monster's fangs. We're still going. I could feel the monster's fangs bite deep into my body. When you gotta hit the word limit at the end of your essay that you're writing. So you just keep putting shit there. I could tell that it had bitten off my torso. Just before everything went black, I realized that this was what it meant to become something's dinner. Bad end. Oh man, not even a new CG, bruh. This is crucial info for the true end. Yeah, I would be so mad if I read all that the first time through. Oh my god, that would have been a game breaker for me. I will say the bad ends just feel super lame. Like, they feel like they're there due to obligation. I wish Uki would get eaten by dinosaurs. Was at least one of those CGs unique? No, not a single one. I was gonna say, like, if it at least gave you a CG of, like, Kazuki or Taku getting eaten. The red dinosaur. No, I'm pretty sure the red dinosaur appeared earlier. Not in the bad end. Like, I'm pretty sure it showed up earlier as well. Oh, it doesn't even save the CGs of the dinosaurs either. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't save the dinosaur CGs. Right? Are they in here? No. Man, get fucking wrecked. This has a huge amount of CGs compared to any other entry, but there's just not that many in the library. Yeah, that's so weird. Why? I don't think you're missing anything. But the dragon CGs aren't there. That's what we were looking for, Alpha. God, my throat hurts. Because I wanted to do a whiny Taku voice for the bad ending. Oh, my throat hurts now. Because I thought it'd be funny if, Yeah, you're right. The D swords don't have CGs in the library either. Which is weird. But people liked my whiny Taku voice, at least, right? Takumi would have screamed and cried for 10 more hours. Was my whiny voice for Taku there at least good when we were doing the bad end death route? What'd you guys think? Could I have put more wine into it? Always good. Thank you, thank you. I thought the whiny boy voice was pretty good there. I had fun doing it at least. So at least the route might have been weird, but or the bad end might have been weird, but I thought that was fun. If you put too much wine, it becomes Takumi. Can't be too sniveling. Yeah, that's true. My whiny Takumi voice is different than my whiny Taku voice. Takuru voice. Not by much, but yeah. There's a little bit more, like, nasally. I try to do a little bit more nasally into whiny Takumi. But I felt like whiny Taku was still, like, sound like a dude, but just a scared dude. But yeah, whiny Takumi was, like, a little bit... I tried to do a little bit nasally. Yeah, but we still had to have fun with it, though, even if it was just so weird. I'm just shocked that it doesn't game over you there if you get the map wrong. That was like 20 minutes of reading. I mean, granted, it was longer because I was doing a voice for it. But still... They really want you to feel dumb if you pick the wrong map thing. Makes fun of you for being bad at reading raps or reading maps that it doesn't even translate for you. Imagine getting it first try. I would be so mad, dude. Oh, I would be so mad if I got the bad end. You had to do all that you skipped as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like it baits you into thinking that for like at least 10 minutes, like yeah, all that dialogue that I skipped, it would still make you feel like you did it correctly. Before the game like yanks the carpet out from under you and is like, just kidding, you fucked up. That's shitty, dude. Oh, I would have been so mad. But yeah, it makes you feel like you did it for at least like a couple hundred lines. Okay, maybe not a couple hundred, but at least a couple dozen lines it makes you think you did it right. So you don't even know that you should be, like, reloading the route at any point. Fuck, yeah, God, that would be so annoying. Kyler kept asking when the bad end would activate when he got it because of how long it takes to activate. Yeah, that's like, it's like an insane chapter. You're like, I mean, a believable amount of time before you're like, oh fuck, I did fuck it up. I think, I mean, up until, if it was your first time getting that ending, up until Kazuki dies, I don't think you'd even realize you were on the bad route. Or like the bad end. Because, like, sure, you run into the monsters, but, like, okay, the city's flooded with monsters, whatever. But up until Kazuki dies, I think you wouldn't be like, this is the bad end, I should reload. Good job on finishing this route. Thank you. At least the Ito bad end was fast as fuck? Yeah. The Ito bad end spoiled shit, though, so it automatically is still a lower tier than, the Kazuki bad end. Because at least the Kazuki bad end doesn't really spoil shit for you. But losing me when Arimura bad end. That's true too. I mean, I guess it just makes a not good route bad. But yeah, I liked the Kanzuki route. The bad end was dumb, but whatever. The bad end was added there out of obligation or some shit. Imagine if you didn't have the COZ guide, yeah. Kazuki route was really fun though, but the bad end was, yeah, it was super lame. What are your theories after this route? What do you mean? I mean, we haven't even started the third route, so I mean, I can't really have theories about the third route. Okay, how do we get the next route? Select all negative delusions, but choose positive for the delusions that follow after leaving the hospital in Chapter 5. Oh, do we gotta start over? Like a new game, all negative delusions? In order to unlock the next route, you have to piss yourself. In all seriousness, though, I do kind of have to go to the bathroom. And I also kind of want to grab a beer for my throat. It'll clean up negative delusions you missed. Oh, there's a lot of fast forward we're about to hit then, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go piss myself real quick, and then we'll do the third round. But I'm gonna be very unconventional for a side adventure character, and I'm going to actually go in the toilet. Crazy, I know. Ugh. What happened? Oh, just dropped my phone. NBD. I spoiled the Shinjo route. NBD. That's okay. I already know everything that happens in the Shinjo route. It's because I wrote it. I feel like the Serica one doesn't make sense because of what each route explores. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you here for a second, Liz. I am mostly just in denial. Because if the fourth route isn't Serica, it has to be Kurisu. And I don't want it to be Kurisu. So that's why the fourth guest is Serica. Because we're kind of out of options if it's not. I stopped playing and simply watched the streams. Based. Absolutely based take. Hang on. Bon route? Cyborg Bon. Yes, Cyborg Bon versus Cyborg Nerose. And they fight over the Noah 3 project. It's so simple. How could you have missed it? She's called No because that's what you say when you unlock her route. That's funny. Alright, let's let the fast forwarding begin, shall we? Because we got 5 chapters to fast forward through at least. TLI, or TIL, I can see the future. That reminds me of that Dragon Ball Z abridged line. I can see the future! The Saiyans are coming to destroy our world! Does anyone remember that joke? Ugh. I don't know why I thought that would be good. And I went to the bathroom. I got myself a pack of fruit snacks as a snack. And then I grabbed a beer. That is not a good mix, bro. Abridged is not a thing in Spanish? Yeah, but you can speak English pretty well. I imagine you could still get by watching the English version of Dragon Ball Z abridged. I mean, you can understand me talking. You're pretty fluent in a second language. They abridged the whole series. They have bridged the first 3 seasons of Dragon Ball Z. From the beginning up to the end of the Cell Saga, it's Dragon Ball Z abridged. I mean, it's hysterical. Dragon Ball Z's abridged is one of the funniest things on the internet. It's a relic of its time, for sure. And some of the jokes didn't age super well, but still really funny. The first 10 episodes are kind of rough, but that's because, like, it's old internet, so their mic quality sounds like, "Hello, I'm talking into my 2001 microphone." You know, so some of the stuff sounds like shit, but once you get past the first couple episodes, it's really good. It's, like, timeless, honestly. But you should watch my streams instead. 10 years learning English pay off. Yeah, dude, you speak English really well for someone who's not native to it. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. I just realized I didn't do this negative delusion. Fuck! I thought we were skipping through stuff still. I, I was like, wait a minute, it's hanging on this Serica image for a while. Whoops. Alright, what's happening? Let's get the context of this. She found his Cool Cat magazine. And they were thinking about kissing. Okay. Wait a second. Serica said it would depend on the person. Serica and I have known each other for a long time. Also, someone remind me when we get to Chapter 5, when I'm getting close to the route split, please, and thank you. We've been friends since we were little, and we still spend a lot of time with each other. Which means there's a good chance she likes me. In other words, if I went for it, could I at least get a kiss? That's right. Cool Cat Press said the same thing in October 10th, 1999 edition. It was a special titled, How to Silence a Woman by Kissing Her. This fall, women are waiting for your kiss. Share an unbalanced kiss and fall in love. Do whatever it takes to trick her into kissing you. He who dares wins. He who dares gets charged with sexual harassment. Are you insane? Or the sexual assault route? Yeah, I was just gonna say. What? Do whatever it takes, trick her into kissing you. Bruh. An oof ouchie moment.
Oh no.
Oh no. Just for a bit. Just for a bit, okay? Takaru internet brain rot moment, yeah. I haven't done the Mio neutral yet, but don't worry, Liz, we will do it. Do you remember the positive delusion with the eye drops? Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you guys. If you gotta trick a girl into kissing you, just, you know, don't. That's what I'm gonna tell you. If it doesn't seem super obvious that she wants to kiss you, don't do it. Just for a bit, what? God damn it, Alpha. I grabbed a confused Serica and forced her down onto the bed. Oh my god. This would be passable if you guys are, like, dating already and there's, like, you know, an implied consent that she won't you know, be upset. But if you guys haven't already established that as, like, you know, you're still just friends, this is way too far. Yeah! Just for a bit! Really, just for a bit! I'm uncomfortable. He who dares wins! And they say kisses are magic! If I kissed Serica, maybe she'd fall in love with me. I wasn't sure I wanted Serica to fall in love with me, but it really felt like I was just grabbing the first girl that was available, but damn, bro. I really just wanted to kiss someone. It didn't matter who. Alright, Gen's out there. He'll probably do it for $5. Let me kiss you, Onoe! I felt a strong shock along my left cheek. My head shook and I was seeing stars. Hey, you're creepy. Her words stabbed like daggers into my heart. All the excitement I'd felt was washed away in an instant. And it turns out in the first delusion of the game, you can get spoiled on the evil Serica sprite. No! Oh no, I can't believe you! You're disgusting! So what, you think since I'm nice enough to hang out with you, I'd be sure to let you kiss me? Hell no! Ow, don't kick me, I'm sorry! I don't care if you're sorry, what's your problem? You're so fucking creepy! Die! Kill yourself right now! Bite through your disgusting tongue and bleed to death, you piece of shit! Oh wow, spoilers for the Kazuki route. Taku? Why are you pale and shaking? Yeah, no reason. Forcing her to the bed was basically a crime. Bad idea. Yeah. I'm not like your average teenager who only thinks about the opposite sex. If my simulation with Serica went that badly, trying it with other girls was sure to end with me in handcuffs. Anyway, Taku, give me 500 yen.
Eh?
Yeah? For what? Hush money? Wait. This is just a simulation. Spoilers for the true end.
500円って
What are you talking about?
何の話
500 yen? Bzz. So many people left. They don't want to see the bad delusions?
どうでもいいよ
We're only at 5 viewers now. Tragic. But guys, we're fast, or maybe the YouTube view counter is like all off again. Because at the beginning of the stream, it was like super fucked up. But still, you guys don't want to see just randomly fast forward through everything? Alright, are we going on? Kurisu walks in and her foot catches on one of the cables. Watch out! What are you gonna stream tomorrow? More Chaos Child tomorrow. It's Friday. Visual Novel Friday! I moved quickly. She staggered forward, but I reached out my hand to keep her from falling. For some reason, I felt a powerful impact on the top of my skull as I slammed into the ground. My vision went black. I was about to pass out, Yeah, the streams will be tomorrow's Chaos Child. Saturday will be more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And Sunday we're gonna do the Xbox game showcase and then the PC gamer showcase. So more reaction streams on Sunday. What the heck just happened? Allow me to explain. When the Empress lost her balance, for some reason she decided to regain it by jumping. The momentum caused her body to twist in the air. As a result, she landed a perfect flying roundhouse kick to Taku's head. Taku loses the bout by TKO. Given that was just one possibility, I probably shouldn't do anything and just let her fall. Okay. Certainly a choice of all choices. But yeah, I hope to see you guys at the Zelda streams. I'm still having fun with Zelda. Ah, fuck. Wait. I accidentally went back to skipping and I missed the negative delusion. Wait. Yeah, I'm quick loading. Hang on. Wait, but what do we quick load? Page 1? Oh, okay. Page 1, what's the most recent? Top right? Oh, good call. Yeah. Thank you. I think we did already do this negative delusion, but whatever, just in case. Oh, we didn't. Shut up. What? Did you just tell me to shut up? He must have heard that, because he came storming up to me. He tried to grab me by the collar, but I knocked his hand away. Instead, I grabbed his head and put it under my arm. Hey, let me go! I grabbed his belt and lifted him off the ground. Oh, a brain buster! Drop him straight down, Taku! Stop, that's dangerous! Shut up, Kursu. I raised Kawahara above my head and stood there unmoving for a moment. Just when I was deciding to drop him or put him down. Hey, put me down! He flailed his legs out towards the ceiling and tried to escape. This man didn't know when to give up. I could do a lot worse than drop you, you know. I shifted Kawahara around in my arms and quickly moved into position for a pile driver. I dropped to the ground butt first and slammed his head into the floor. Oh! A Steiner screwdriver! I heard an awful crunch sound. His skull must have fractured. But before I dropped him, I let him go a little, so I didn't hit him as hard as I could have. If I hadn't, he'd be dead.
Takuru, yarisugi yo.
Taku, that's going too far. I don't think this is the type of friend-making fight Kibai was talking about. No, if you break someone's skull, you're probably not going to be friends after it. Is this guy worse than Kursu for you? He's a simp? No, I don't really care about Kawahara. Are you going to use Mio for the thumbnail? I don't know. If she's the route, yeah. We can use the Mio feet thumbnail. Just kidding. Maybe. Probably not, though. Taku, that's going too far. Kurisu's face was expressionless. I'm calling the police. Don't blame me. Blame Kawahara for pissing me off. You ruined your whole life over something like this? I didn't realize you were this stupid. I watched in a daze as Kurisu called the police. Kawahara had passed out, little bubbles of foam forming around his mouth. The teachers heard the noise and started to gather. I guess I'm gonna have to drop out of school. Yeah, that's what would happen. I could beat the stuffing out of Kawahara right now if I want, but that would just get me in trouble. I didn't want to ruin my life over something like that. Kawahara Electro? What the fuck am I looking at? What is that? I decided just not to say anything to Kawahara. He's the ultimate life form. Dude, I like Electro. He's a cool Spider-Man villain. Especially when Jamie Foxx plays him. Lamau XD. Oh, this is where she shows her panties again, right? Oh my god, did I just do mostly positive at the beginning? I thought I did every other one. A miracle occurred. This is where her panties show or whatever, right? Yeah. A miracle occurred. A sudden wind blew through the window. Yeah. Kurisu's hair was blown violently. But that was all. This time, she held down the pleats of her skirt and kept it from flying up. Instead, the papers scattered on the desks and shelves were lifted up and blown about the room. Hey, somebody shut the window. Ito and I mumbled complaints as we picked up all the papers. What's this? Kurisu picked up one of the papers on the ground. When I saw what it was, I froze. I could feel the color drain from my face. That was a color printout I'd made for a scanned page of Cool Cat Press. What side adventure character are you? Take the test and find out. What test is it? And why do I get the feeling it would be like a virus on my computer? Where'd you guys find this? What the fuck am I looking at? Is this safe to, put up on my stream? It's safe? Okay. I mostly meant is it safe to put up on the stream? Like, we're not gonna get any kind of inappropriate ads on this website, are we? Alright, fine. What Psy adventure character are you? There's 23 questions. You've been given a day off, but only on the condition that you can't leave the house. How do you spend your time? Debunk the supernatural online, invent pointless gadgets, eroge, rewatch my favorite anime for the nth time. I would do none of those. I would just play video games. What do I put if I would do none of those? Eroge then? No. I don't play erotic games. Whatever, fine. If I had to choose a catchphrase, what would it be? Bishi? That's a pro tip. Elsai Kongru. Okay. Tutoru. I wouldn't really say any of these other things. I guess I would say okay at people, though. Or that's a pro tip. Pro tip for you, boy. Let's go pro tip. That's a gamer move. By which end do you peel the banana? By the handle. By the black tip on its end. You peel them. Microwave first. The Psy Adventure, or not the Psy Adventure. The Steins Gate ones are like super obvious which one you're supposed to pick for Psy Adventure, I feel like. Or not for Steins Gate, I mean. Okay, I cut off the handle, and then I peel the sides. I don't just, like, break the handle and peel. I cut the handle with a knife, and then I peel. So I guess by the handle's the closest. Why? It's just easier. Because sometimes when you pull the handle, if the banana isn't perfectly ripe, you'll, like, smush the top of the banana. But if you cut the handle off, you never have to worry about smushing the top of the banana. Anyway, you booted up Skyrim for the first time in a long while after laboring over your mod list. What kind of playstyle do you go for? I've never played Skyrim. I definitely wouldn't do a stealth archer. I feel like sneaky assassin and stealth archer are the same. But it's not that I don't have any clue what I would put here. Why do you keep saying apple lemonade, Kyler? I like to min-max my character, but I usually don't min-max magic. But sure, I like to min-max, so I'll say min-maxing magic. You're daydreaming. When your friend sprays you with water, what do? Get mad. Get sad. Woohoo, water fight. Grab their water gun and drink from it. I would get mad. Why the fuck are you spraying me? Do you believe in the supernatural? Yes? No? There are no such things as a cult. It can be disproved by science. Only the ones who have accepted everything get to know the truth. No, but I wish I did. Yeah, that would be me. You accidentally slipped up and admitted to something embarrassing. What do? Own it? Act like I'm proud? Put my phone to my ear and pretend to have a conversation? Get out of there as fast as possible? Pretend I never said that and hope it doesn't get brought up. I don't really have too much shame, so I would just own it. Your phone is ringing. It's a number you don't recognize. What do? Ignore it. It's a scammer. Finally, some social interaction. Ignore it. I hate talking on the phone. Accept the call with the intention to prank them, bro. I would ignore it just because I don't like talking on the phone. You just found out your best friend has been hiding important info from you. What's your initial reaction? No big deal, everyone has their secrets. You traitor. I can't know until it happens. Woohoo, water fight. Okay. I guess it depends on the context of what's the important info they're hiding from me. It would be either this. I can't know until it happens, or I'd be mad. Hey, Legendo11. What's up, man? I can't know until it happens. I'm guessing all of these, like, the answers don't matter and you just get Kawahara either way. You suddenly acquired a lot of money. What's the first thing you do? Invest, tell my friends and family. Immediately buy the thing I've been saving up for. Time for some gambling. I haven't really been saving up for anything in particular, but I guess I would just start spending money on things that I wanted. So this is probably the closest. The snack you were holding on to seems to have passed its expiration date. How far has it gone past? How far? Because if it's like a day or two... I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. If it's only like a day or two, I don't care. But I care even less depending on what the food is. If it's like meat or dairy products, I throw it away. But if it's like anything else, I don't really care. Like if I was going to eat potato chips or whatever and they had like passed their expiration date, that or like the sell by date, I wouldn't give a shit. So for the most part, I wouldn't care, I guess. That would be my first reaction. Meat or dairy, I'm usually pretty like, if it hits the expiration date, I throw it away. What's the best way to get exercise? Cycling, violence, hitting the gym, doing push-ups. I like biking. Your friend forgot your birthday. It's over. It's my birthday. They're waiting to surprise me. I guess I would just say, who cares? It's not like I hold a birthday party or anything. Do you ever feel like you might be special? I'm super special. Hell yeah, bro. If you could have a superpower, what would it be? Oh, all these are pretty good. Banger song. Yeah, this song feels very appropriate to the quiz we're taking, right? They're all porn categories. Of course, Kyler knows that. I guess I would go with stopping time. As long as I can move stuff and stop time. Yeah. A fortune teller says you have a bad future ahead of you. How do you react? That's about what I expected. Get sad. It's BS anyway. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Be honest, have you ever tried to do a Kamehameha? I'm a tight-sider. I get it. You looked at porn. Tight-sider. No. Your friend has been injured and won't tell you. It must be because it's somehow my fault and they don't want me to feel guilty. They must have injured themselves in a very embarrassing way. The injury is fake. A mysterious organization was involved in their injury and is forcing them to stay silent. I'm going to assume that they wouldn't tell me because they hurt themselves in some embarrassing way. You got hit by a truck and are about to be reincarnated into the Psy Adventure universe. Who would you want to give birth to you? I'm sorry, what? Who's Juno? I mean, I guess Kurisu, because she's super smart, and my mom's a redhead. So I'd get to keep my hair. My hair would still be the same. So I guess we'll go with Kurisu. Because I'd get those smart genes, baby. Did the previous question catch you off guard? Yeah. You're in the finals. Oh, is that Juno? Oh, she's a mommy. Damn. Anyway, I just went with Kursu because, you know, I want to keep my hair. If there's any physical attribute I'm proud of, it's my hair. You're in the final stretch of a marathon, but the last stretch is exhausting. What will you do? Push through. Cheat somehow. Give up. No, I would push through. You have power and are dissatisfied with the current state of the world. Will you change it, or would you rather change yourself? Myself, I guess. I don't know if I really care. I'm not particularly dissatisfied with the state of the world, I guess. Did you retake this quiz to try and get a different answer? No. This is my first time taking it. I'm also Kawahara. Why am I... This is the only answer, isn't it? Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. What a quiz. Okay. Well. We did it. I did not get Kawahara Electro. It is very sad. Anywho. There's a printout of the Cool Cat Press. I printed it out but forgot to take it back with me. Naughty ways to seduce any woman. Don't read it! Use these tips to bring any woman to your bed? Taku. Don't look at me that way. Taku. Is this yours? If it is, I have a question. Who exactly were you planning on bringing to your bed? Answer me. My life was over. I fell to the ground without answering her question, heart filled with despair. I couldn't even say her, at least, or something. Just imagining that situation was enough to give me goosebumps. The thought of it happening for real made my blood run cold. I shouldn't hope for things. One glimpse of the white goddess was enough. Oh, Jesus, another one. Kazuki, does your hand look worse than it did a moment ago? I'm assuming she just punched the wall. Kurosu's voice was filled with panic. I recalled us doing every other negative delusion. What happened? Taku, look at Kazuki's hand! What? Worried, I looked back. She was clutching her right arm with a pained expression. An eerie, dark miasma was seeping out of it. Impossible! We sealed it away! The dark power is out of control! Has she awakened? Kurosu looked at me, suddenly uncertain. It's too soon! That seal was supposed to last another 10 years! She's just too powerful for the seal to contain her then! Or perhaps, something's approaching the city that's awakened her power. This isn't a good time to talk! We're in big trouble! Ito, Kurosu! We'll have to do this ceremony by ourselves! Oh crap! We were too slow to notice. The seal! It's about to break! Because I'm about to break. An overwhelming torrent of darkness burst forth from Kazuki's body and streaked towards me. It was cold, like absolute zero, and I felt my mind slowly fading away. That's the kind of stupid stuff a third grader might think about. I was old enough that it was just embarrassing. Okay. Did we really need that delusion back to back? Oh man, this is going to be a long fast-forward trip all the way to our route, isn't it? We gotta figure out what route's next, though, at the very least, so I know what thumbnail to make. That itself was a delusion. Oh, we definitely did negative for this one. Try to guess. Mia. Dun, 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 dun. It's the music box. Oh my god. Arimura's the killer. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, I can't believe the game ended in Chapter 2. We just automatically found out who the killer was. That's kind of wild, bros. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, what's the next tangent about, as we have a fucking seizure from all the flashes to white from the fast-forwarded text? Remind me why Arimura was the killer? I was just making a joke. As Funny Man streamer, I had to make jokes. What is this? Late at night, after the Arimura thing, someone knocks on the door, and now he's freaking out. Ah! Huh? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The doorknob spun on its own. Also, I'm assuming Mio, because all the delusions we're supposed to do are negative, and that seems like something Mio would bring. I would give Taku a lot of negative vibes. The door opened. I couldn't believe it, but I'd forgotten to lock the door. Someone was here. Who? Was it Serica? Or Gen? Or someone who had something to do with what happened yesterday? Was it okay for me to just stand here? Who's there? A small shadow slipped through the gap in the open door and came inside. Who was this girl? Our eyes met. Then I realized I should have looked away. Who are you? Her eyes were blank and out of focus. It was like she was looking at me, but she wasn't really seeing me. Her skin was so pale she looked sick. She was mumbling something. She had something behind her back. It was a knife, over 20 centimeters long. Shit. Shit. She was insane! And then I remembered. I remembered who she was. She was the girl at the crime scene. What's she doing here? The witnesses have to die. Huh? Have to die! What? Die! She leapt on me without warning. I felt a terrible pain in my solar plexus. I looked down and saw the knife was embedded deep within my chest. She giggled as she pulled the knife out. And again, the knife went in. How can I die like this? It's insane, I thought to myself. That's stupid. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, no way, none. Spoilers for the Arimura route, where Taku gets stabbed to death. I kept telling myself that as I went over and locked the door. Just like how after you saw a horror movie, you ended up afraid to go to the bathroom. One theory said that a scary experience like that throws the brain into overdrive and causes it to emit too much dopamine, which triggers strong delusions. Basically, I was just overthinking it. Nothing crazy like that was going to happen. It was physically impossible. I was going to be fine, just fine. I took a deep breath and managed to calm myself. I love that sound effect in Fast Forward, it's really funny. Is this the eye drop delusion? Why did it stop for the cough sound effect? What? It stopped the fast forward for the cough thing for a second. It was a very important cough. Yeah, she had to interrupt the fast forward. She was like, don't skip my delusion. And then I did it anyway. Bad end incoming. Kurisu loves sweets. Now, you love how sweet this dick is. Get the fuck out of here. Unless we could win her over, we weren't going to be able to continue with the case. Okay. Let's go buy something to bribe her with.
Ito,
Ito, find me the top 3 most famous sweet shops in Shibuya. Leave it to me. The vice president's heart is yours. It was time for the mission to begin. Basically, this is another moment where they're trying to convince Kurisu to let them investigate the case and actually progress the story instead of spending 2 or 3 chapters pussyfooting about. Here you go. This is a present for you, Kurisu. I knew that Kurisu was staying late after school to get ready for the festival. Torx EU? I'm Brazilian. Well, welcome to an American stream, my friend. A global stream, where we accept those from all across the world. You've come at the right time. We're about to fuck up an anime girl. I handed her the present I just bought. Ito had found me a pancake place near Shibuya. It was a popular store that always had a line of girls outside. I heard it was one of the few places where you could get pancakes for takeout. God, I want pancakes. So I quickly chose it. Standing in line with the girls for an hour was almost torture, but I somehow managed to do it. Are these pancakes from Eggs and Thanks? I remember we found, like, the restaurant this was actually based off of on their first playthrough. Pancakes are overrated? What? Did you just say? Get out! There are better sweets that I would choose. Well, pancakes aren't a sweet, they're a breakfast food. So, for clarification. If I was going for a dessert, it would not be pancakes either, but pancakes would be my breakfast food. Scary Kipai. As mentioned before, I used to be a very angry person, but I've gotten much better at it over the years. Guardians 2, Peter Zoomin. You either eat pancakes or be unbased. That is based. Yeah, I just saw it, Connor. Yeah, the school stream. Yeah, we talked about this before. But anyway, I would just eat pancakes for breakfast, not for, like, a dessert. We're talking about pancakes? Of course we are. My Discord server name is named after pancakes. That's the name of my server. Yeah, why? What are you planning? You don't need to say that after I was nice enough to buy you something. You never bought me a present before. You're after something, aren't you? You see something so often you forget its meaning. Ito, what's going on here? I guess we're bribing you so you'll let us keep working on the case? You asshole! You could have put up more of a fight than that. I'm sorry, Taku. I can't fight the power of her stare.
勝てなかった。
I'm glad you got me something,
せっ
but
か
I
く
can't
買って
accept
きて
this.
くれたのは嬉しいけど、これ
Kurisu handed the
受け取れない。
pancakes back to me. More for me, then. She was always so serious about this stuff.
二人で仲
You
良
two
く
enjoy
食べ
them.
なさい。
They're very
と
good.
っても美味しいから。
Her face was smiling, but her eyes weren't. That's what would happen. Kurisu would see through any attempt at bribery I could make. It was a bad idea to try and buy her off. Why would I want to split a pancake dinner with Ito anyway? Would it work better if Ito didn't go with me? God, I want pancakes now. Eased my fucking soul out. What was the question? Oh. The deaths. Second one, group dive. Anyone, audio bleed. Man-child. Dude, we're speedrunning the playable game segments of this game. Solve the Chaos Child maps, any percent, speedrun. Actually, it's not just 100 or any percent. It's 100% because I did them all right. Remember when you guys tried to gaslight me that Arimura was in that scene? We haven't even finished chapter 1. God, I know. We've experienced like so many different negative delusions. So there's been a lot of slowdown. Arimura sighed, annoyed.
はいはい。
Right, I'll
白状
confess.
しますよ。
Confess? No, wait, a murder?
親父狩り。
I was
してました。
hunting old men.
え？
Huh?
わかります
You
親
know
父
what I
狩
mean
り。
by hunting?
私が街を歩
I'll
いてる
go
おっ
find
さ
a
ん
guy in
に
the street and tell him he gets to go one with me for 10,000 yen.
で、
And then when
ホ
we
テ
get
ル
to the
行ったら
hotel,
先
I
に
tell
シャ
him
ワ
to
ー
take
浴
a
びてよ
shower
って
first.
頼むわけっすよ。
While he's in the shower, I
そし
invite
た
all
ら
my
その間
friends
に
in.
仲間を部屋に誘導する。
Her friends?
あとはすっぱだかのお
Then
っ
we
さんを
tie up
縛
the
って
naked
写
old
メで
man
撮っ
and
て
take a
か
bunch
ら
of
財布に
pictures
入ってるお
and
金を
steal
全
all
部
the
抜き
cash
取
in
っ
his
て終
wallet.
了。向こうは後
He's
ろめ
doing
たいこと
something
してるわ
illegal,
け
so
だ
he
か
can't go to
ら
the police.
警察にも言えず
It's
に
the
泣き
perfect
寝入り。
crime. Is it the
完全
perfect
犯
crime?
罪
Now you
の
have a
成
bunch
立
of
です。
naked old man pictures. In other words, she had very scary friends.
でも、よりによって
Last
この
time, the
間のお
guy
っさん
decided
は
to fight
抵抗
back.
してきたんで
We
すよ。
got pissed off,
ムカついたんで、ぶっ殺しちゃいまし
and
た
we。killed him. No one said a word.
ちなみに、
By the
皆
way,
さんの顔
I
と
know
名
all your
前
names
全
and
部
faces
覚えちゃい
now.
ましたんで、
So when
夜
you're
道
out
を
late at
歩く
night,
ときは気をつけて
be
ください
careful.
ね。
My friends
私
might
の
come
仲間
pay
が
you
ご
a
挨
visit.
拶に行くかも。
Certainly was possible. I couldn't think of any other good reason for her to be in that hotel. Yeah. No other reason for her to be there. Absolutely no other reason than her killing old men. Hey, we saw this scene again. Wild. That's definitely the most logical conclusion. Oh, hey, look at it. It's this scene again. I forgot how many times you saw this fucking cutscene. When are you gonna see Spider-Verse? I already saw Spider-Verse. I thought it was really good. No spoilers, obviously. I will say, I think they did Peter and Ben kind of dirty in that movie. Oh my god, jump scare? I know, oh my god. Don't spoil it. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. It's still pretty new. I won't spoil anything. I can't believe Kazupi showed up and said it's spider in time and Kazupi'd all over those guys. Yeah. Cool that she saved Miles, though, by just slaughtering all of them. You cry so loud the mic cut out? I got those baby lungs. Oh my god. Can't believe this bitch didn't get him the right sandwich. Oh, fuck. What's the question? Ben had more respect in that movie than he's got in the current comic runs. I know, but still. Oh, what's the question? The video was uploaded to the wiki. It was footage outside of the Love hotel room, taken from the outside, so... Wait, what am I answering? The long-distance shot of the sumo sticker on the Don't Look case is this one. Lost some seconds on there. Pancakes and ham sandwich, I call it the death of brunch. Gross. I like that we get that one sprite of Kazuki turning around. I'm in this story too. I'm still here. No, fuck! I did it again. I hit E first. I'm pretty sure we've already seen this negative delusion. Oh, just kidding. I wanted to see you. No matter what. Uh-oh. Is this the Shinjo steals your girls delusion? Cereal experiments? Dude, I'm down to experiment with cereal. I love cereal. But you didn't have to come all the way to my school. If they find out about us, I don't care. You may not care, but I do. Felt like they were about to start a fight. What kind of relationship did they have? Was I imagining it, or was there something immoral about their relationship?
そうか。それはすまなかった。
I see.
だがこれだけは
I'm
分かってくれ。
But I want you to
俺は
understand
君を一
this.
生守っていくつもりだ。
I intend to protect you forever.
ふん。
Huh.
私まだ
Even
子
though
供な
I'm
の
still a kid?
関係ない。
That doesn't matter.
こ
This
これは
is...
ん
Serica seemed confused, but I was sure what was going on. Those two were.
ね
Hey,
え、私のこ
do you
と
love me?
愛して。
あ
Yeah,
あ、愛している。
I love you.
世界中の誰よりも
More than anyone in the world. I knew it. Oh no. It feels something like I saw something I really shouldn't have.
本気？
You mean it? Why? That is not like what... That sounded really funny.
本気だ。
I mean it.
本気？本気？
I mean it.
私みたいな女に入れ込んだら、
If you get involved with a girl like me,
むちゃくち
your
ゃに
whole
なる
life
かも
might
し
be
れないよ
ruined.
関係ない。そう言っただろ。
That doesn't matter. I told you that, didn't I?
バカ。
You're a fool.
本当にバカ
You
よ。
really are a fool.
あなたと距離を取ろ
I'm
うと
trying
し
to
て
keep
るの
my
に、
distance from you.
あなた
But
は
you
どこま
follow
で
me
も
no
追いか
matter
け
where
て
I
くる。
go.
私、
I don't want to make you unhappy.
あなたのことを不幸にしたくない。
Man, this soap opera we're watching. Arimura covered her face with her hand. It looked like she was crying. The air felt heavy. It was like a scene from a movie.
俺は不幸になんて
I
なら
won't
な
be
い。
unhappy.
君を守ることが
Protecting you
俺
is
にとっ
what
て
makes me
一番の
happiest of
幸せ
all.
だからだ。
The detective held her gently.
こんな目立つ場所で
Are
なん
these
て
people
書いた
around? He's so bold. The two of them gazed at one another. Arimura softly closed her eyes as the tears kept falling. Their lips drew ever closer.
そんな事態になったら
If
さ
that
っさと手を
happens,
引こう
I won't investigate it. Good guy Taku says it doesn't impact me, I don't care.
ゴシップなんか追うもんか
I'm not
僕に
chasing
もプライ
gossip.
ドっていうもの
I've
が
got my pride. Normally, I wouldn't want to even watch something like this.
ゴシップって何？
What's gossip? She doesn't even know? How could you be a part of the newspaper club and not know?
人のプライベー
It's
ト
when
の
you
セ
write
ンセーション
sensational
を暴き
articles
立て
about
る
a
ことだよ
person's private life.
そういうの
Is that
はダ
bad?
メなんだ。
ゴシップ誌は
There are
世
a
の
lot of
中にた
gossip
くさんある
magazines in the world.
でも僕は
I
好
just
きじ
don't
ゃない
like
っ
it
て
is
いう
all.
だけ
オッケー。
Okay. Serica nodded and gave me a thumbs up.
私もゴシ
I
ッ
won't
プ
do
みたい
any
なこと
gossip
は
stuff
し
then.
ないようにする。
ああ
Yeah. There not being a thumbs up Serica sprite is a huge missed opportunity. What a waste. Well, whatever. Arimura was ignoring me and talking with the detective, a serious look on her face. Can we hear the okay again?
オッケー。
Do any of the characters have a thumbs up sprite so I can Photoshop it into onto Serica? I don't think any of the characters have a thumbs up sprite, do they? Okay. It's Pride Month, Taku. You know what that means? What, do you want me to make a gay D sword or something? You want us to make game noise? Oh, that's a good meme. I could do that. There's a meme trending around on Twitter right now for Pride Month. I could do that for Taku. Sarika can be like, "It's Pride Month, Taku." And he'd be like, "What?" I could do that. That would be funny. Oh, and it would be topical. You should play LCC when it comes out. Honestly, I've been pretty scared of playing LCC based on the stuff Kyler and Wandering have posted in the Discord from that game. There's a box thing on it. Where did you find that? Next, did you just make that? You want us to find gay sumo stairs? Yeah, or something like that. That's also pretty good. I'm a wrong sider. I don't know this meme. Basically, it's just a it's a Pride Month meme where it's a character from a game. Let me see if I can find it. Shit. It's Pride Month, Walter. You know what that means? Oh, it started with Breaking Bad. It's Pride Month. You know what that means. Oh, yeah, it is. It's Pride Month. You know what that means. What? Do you want us to make, like, gay meth or something? Yeah, I can do this. Oh, I could totally do this. Wandering, I'm going to need your help for some more character sprites. What started this? Glad I could assist. I need... I don't know if these exist, but... I need a Sarika sprite where she's like... Give me two Sarika sprites. One of her with like a goofy smile on her face facing the camera. And another character sprite of Sarika where she's facing like this. And like not at the player. Yeah, winking okay Sarika. So like one with her like with a goofy face or whatever, and she's like... And the other of her being like this. We can make that work. I can make that work. Yeah, we're cooking a meme live on stream, baby. Or the one where she has both eyes closed and smiling. Yeah, that one would work too. Let's go. Anyway, another negative delusion while Wandering grabs us the things. Oh no, it's the piss delusion. To be honest, I was thinking of calling it a day too. Bonus points if you have Hana playing her game in the background. Yeah, I can do that. The reason why was I really had to go to the bathroom. Wait, which ones again? Give me the one of Serica where she's winking and like looking at the camera all goofy. And then any sprite of Serica where she might be like looking horizontal. Like if there's any sprite of her like looking like this, that would be great. I don't know if there are. Or like if you can't find that one where she's like kind of like looking back. Either of those would work. Oh, Francisco sent it? Oh, Francisco has the winking one. Yeah, that one will work. And then... yeah, I can make that one work. Or no, Wandering sent it. Yeah, I can make that work. But yeah, and you don't know... when did this meme start cooking? Just a couple minutes ago. That one kind of works. Is that the only one where she's got her like back completely turned? There's none of her like looking sideways. And then I need a sprite of Taku being confused. Like one, I think I already got one of where he's got a normal face, but I need one of him be like confused or shocked or something. You should send the OG meme in the Discord? Yeah, I can. Yeah, those aren't character sprites. I can't really use those, Francisco. Just like, those are like Serica wallpapers. Let them find... oh, yeah, okay. I can do that. I feel like I described it good enough, but yeah, you're right. I can just send the meme in the Discord. Yeah, that one's not bad, Wandering. I can probably work that work. That one kind of looks scared, though. But yeah, that'll probably work. I just sent it in the Discord, though. Out here cooking memes, baby. You love to see it. Anyway, Taku's gonna piss himself. I was about to piss myself. Here we go, boys. Buckle up. Of course, I was aware I was already sitting right next to a toilet. Yeah, that one works too, Wandering. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't think it was a good idea to use the woman's bathroom, particularly in front of Serica, so I was holding it in. Also, I am the absolute champion of holding my piss, so I would never piss myself like this. No more Wakui Dino meme? This one's just more topical. I can probably make the Wakui Dino meme, like, next week. But the Pride Month meme is more topical, because it's Pride Month. Also, what does he mean it's not good? Anyway, for a while growing up, I had we talked about this before. I had a phobia of using public restrooms. I wouldn't do it. So I never would go to the bathroom in public. So I was a champion at holding it because I strengthened my bladder muscles for years. And for a really long time, back in 2020, when I've had like really like high viewership streams, I would be too afraid to walk away. I would be too anxious to walk away from the stream because I would be afraid people would leave. So oh yeah, that one's perfect wandering. That like shocked one with his arms crossed. Yeah, that one works. But yeah, I would be too scared to leave the stream because I'd have like a large like viewership. So I would also hold my piss for like 10 hours on stream, so I wouldn't go to the bathroom. Even if I had to go, it didn't matter. I was like, I'd be too anxious. I couldn't leave. Because what if people left in the 2 minutes that I walked away from the stream? Oh no. I was about to hit my limit of piss. But still, if I missed a chance like this because of a simple biological function, it would be humiliating. Ito would laugh at me for sure. I was the president of the newspaper club. I'd overruled the objections of the vice president to come here. I couldn't give up. I had a reputation to protect. So I...
Nah, Onoe.
Hey, Onoe. Huh? You ready to go home? Sarika stood up, looking relieved. That's a good idea. We can come back tomorrow.
Yeah,
No, not yet. Then what? I want to pee. He didn't call it piss. Not based. Huh? Can you go outside for a second? What? No, they'll find me. Just 30 seconds. Then you go outside. But I go outside when I'm the one who needs to pee. Right. Then I'll turn around. Just do it here. How could she suggest something like that in such an innocent way? Taku's a dude. Shouldn't he be used to just pissing with someone, like, right next to him? That's the urinal experience. That's embarrassing. What? We've known each other for all these years. You serious? I mean, are you serious? I was so freaked out, I was repeating myself. Peeing at a public urinal with someone next to you sucks. I mean, yeah, it does, but I'm just saying, like, every guy's done it. I don't know why he would be, like, freaking out at this point about it. Yeah, obviously I would prefer not to. But still, it shouldn't be like, alright, I can't piss next to someone next to me, so I better piss myself. It's fine, just do it. Sarika grinned a little as she turned around. Evidently, she had no intention of leaving. No way. There's no way this is happening. But to be honest, my bladder felt like it was about to explode. I couldn't last any longer. I didn't have a choice. Make sure you don't look. Make sure. Okay. I lifted the lid, lowered my zipper, and got ready. I felt a wave of pleasure release as I let go. Oh no, not the piss sound effects. Please don't put that much detail in the scene. That's better. This truly is a negative delusion. The sound, though, was extremely embarrassing. How is it embarrassing? I should have had Sarika put her hands over her ears, but it was too late. Asking her to do that at this point would just be more embarrassing. Since I held it in for so long, there was a lot that had to come out. Is it still going? Oh my god, bro. I can't with this. I can't. It was taking long enough, it was actually starting to freak me out a little. Come on, hurry up and finish. Huh? She laughed. She just laughed. How the hell do you laugh at a guy who's going to the bathroom? A lot's coming out, huh? Yeah. I want to kill myself. I'm going to. Please, someone kill me. If that happened, I don't think I would ever recover. But Sarika and I were in a situation where that could happen any minute. Maybe it was time to go home. As that stupid idea crossed my mind. Yeah, I can make those work. Thanks, Wandering. Could you, last one, could you give me the background CG of the newspaper club classroom? And then the meme can be fully cooked. Man, we got a lot of fast forwarding to do. There was a surprising amount of negative delusion we've had to do, though, so... This stream has ended up being... Remember when, people thought this stream would be short? Whoops. Technically, and I also already streamed for, like, 3 hours earlier today. When I did Summer Games Fest, so... I've streamed for, like, 10 hours today. I could probably take a screenshot of the classroom next time we get there. There's gonna be some... I bet you there'll be some mention of... Or, like, with no characters on the screen. This will forever be known as the piss stream. Can it not be, though? Fine. I would rather it be known as the Mio Feet stream before I let it be known as the piss stream. Wait, why can't it just be the dragon stream? I called the, Do you need to remind you that the route divergence is not in Chapter 6? God. That's fine. I mean, it's not like I haven't streamed for 10 hours before, so we can keep going. Hey! Thanks, Rob. I appreciate the tip, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Based as usual. Don't overdo the meme. I just want a background for it. I don't think it'll be too cluttered.
Good job.
That base donation reminds me I still need to, update my notification. But anyway, yeah, I would... Isn't this... Can't this be the dragon stream? It's even... There was a bunch of dragons in Kazuki's delusion, and it's titled Dragons. Oh, God. Anyway, what's the delusion here? Oh, Kazuki's asking for help moving stuff for the, festival, that's right. Love me some dancing Aiba. Yeah, I know, right? Based. I want to make Aiba the subscription one and Tama the donation one. I keep forgetting to make the Tama one, though. Another of the writer's interests makes itself clear. Make Ryuki the piss one? I will not. If Mio's route is next, we will definitely call it the Mio feed stream. Though, I'll do it. Just for Kyler and Wandering. No way. Have you seen the Shadow the Hedgehog bathroom meme? No, I haven't. Did Kazuki just grin? That was something you almost never saw.
それでどこへ行くんだ?
Where are we going? I faintly hoped something incredible was about to happen. She took me up to the roof of the school. What was she gonna do here? What?
Eh?
Huh? What? Kazuki laughed? What was with that laugh?
どうしたんだ、カズキ?
What's wrong, Kazuki? My name is not Kazuki. Her voice sounded like the filters they used to disguise someone's voice when they were on TV. We are aliens. I like her little, like, tentacle thing. I know it's supposed to be the dry squid, but this is funnier. What? We? Kazuki was the only one here. Of course, it'd be rude to point that out. I tried to figure out what the most likely explanation was for Kazuki's sudden change. Were they doing a play? Maybe it was practice for a play. What if her class was doing a play with aliens in it? And she'd come with me for practicing because I was in her club. Maybe I should just play along then. We are about to summon a UFO.
UFO.
A UFO? Wait, did she just call it a UFO? How did that work? It means unidentified flying object. It was her own ship, but she hadn't bothered to identify it? Do not think you can escape. Nice. Thank you, Andre. All of the pieces of the puzzle. Have been assembled. The meme can be cooked. We are going to kidnap you and cattle mutilate you. What is cattle mutilate?
Alien abduction のこと?
Wait, is this an alien abduction thing? Kazuki tilted her head a little bit and walked up to me expressionlessly. Cattle mutilation. I'm going to Google this, and I'm going to regret it. Yeah, it's basically just all the UFO conspiracy theories of cows being abducted. The next thing I knew, Kazuki's finger had transformed into a sharp blade which she rammed into my chest. It was unreal, like something from a manga. But the plane... I know what both cattle and mutilation mean, but I didn't know if it was referring to a specific event of, like, cattle mutilation. The pain that flooded my body via my nervous system told me that this was in fact really happening. I tried to run, but it was too late. We shall now suck out all of your blood. I will alien from space. Why did that moan sound like so good? Taku was like, this blood-sucking hit different. What? For some reason, the pain was gone. It actually felt sort of good. Oh god, that's why he moaned. I started to pass out. Ayo. When you nudge, you still suck. Why do both of these games have blood-sucking delusions? Then they like it? Yeah. Is that a fetish? I mean, it probably is, right? It's the internet. Ayo. Ayo. I mean, yeah, someone probably likes it. They get off on, mosquitoes or some shit, right? That'd be scary if something could kill you while disabling pain. I mean, if something was killing me, I would prefer it to disable my, pain. Nix. Nix, what are you doing? I looked down at my hand and saw my veins had already turned black and purple, and they were poking out of my skin. Ha ha ha. Your blood is mixing with my own inside my body. It's so delicious. So delicious. More. More. But that could make you give up. Pain is the motivator to avoid danger. I believe the specific event you're referring to, Liz, is sticking your dick in crazy. What's this sensation? Imagine playing this shit on full volume, bro. I have no shame. I want to believe this wasn't intended and they rewrote it because of his voice actor. I doubt it. He can probably moan on command. It felt so good. Oh. It was like falling asleep inside a warm futon when you were tired. My whole body felt tired. But it was a good kind of tired. That post-nut tired. I closed my eyes, hoping that this feeling would last forever. Little by little, I stopped being able to feel my body. And at the same time, I felt free, as if I was floating through the sky. Good night, senpai. And then I passed out. Huh. Did some part of me think Kazuki was an alien or something? That surprised me. Come to think of it, why are there lots of reports of alien abductions in America, and almost none in Japan? Was that some kind of cultural difference? Maybe aliens play the same role in American culture that traditional Japanese monsters and ghosts like yokai play in ours. I felt like I should give a lecture to someone about this. As I considered this, I arrived at the courtyard. And that's also a fairly accurate description, because basically, America's not like an old enough of a society to have like ancient historical monsters, so our crazy abductions are explained by aliens. But Japan is a pretty ancient society, so they have big stories like that. The Right-Siders over here with the Gigabrain Thoughts. You're welcome. Brought to you by QMI Stream. Remember to subscribe, hit the bell button for more right-side info. Beamed directly into the eardrums.
いえ
Dun 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 dun. Funny banana girl go haha. I eat a banana. Mio sprites are cool. Are they? We've only really seen like a couple. Guy who gets jump scared by every single sound effect. Going to sleep. Well, see you, Liz. Have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow's stream. Come home? I'm always home, bro. I'm always home. Are there any memeable Mio sprites? These aren't really memeable. Hey yo, the Pokemon trading card game just launched? Is it a gacha though? And what happened? Have we done a Mio meme? Wandering, we have to cook a Mio meme. Oh yeah, the Pokemon trading card game. You have to get the actual trading card IRL and then scan them into the game. What a scam. Someone did on the Reddit today. Well, we can cook another one. There's not... Mio's a more in-depth character. She's got the possibility of more than one, meme, wouldn't you say? Can you truly call yourself a Mio believer if you can't have more than one Mio meme? That doesn't sound like Mio believer talk. That sounds like Serica Enjoyer talk. Are you a Serica Enjoyer wandering? Or are you a Mio believer? Don't groom me with vibing. I'm just saying. I'm just putting facts out there, bro. Anyway, what's the meme? Oh, I saw it. It's like a video edit. Oh, that's fancy. Yeah, I'm not doing a video meme. Wandering's not getting owned. We're just posting facts here. What's this negative delusion? Oh, Kursu wants us to come home. Maybe Kursu is feeling worried too. I was already a witness to one burglary. And now today, I'd seen another. They were all part of the same series of murders, and the killer hadn't been caught. So maybe I was in a pretty dangerous situation. I was trying to find the killer just like the police. I have been focusing on the other parts of Mio. The Mio feet. Is that what you've been focused on? I've said that more than I would ever expect to in my life today. It was possible that I'd gotten in too deep, and now the killer would come after me. Wait a minute. Kursu was the vice president of the newspaper club and my sister, so maybe she's in danger. It wasn't that long ago that she'd been stabbed. They'd arrested the guy who attacked her, but I heard he was practically insane. What if the real killer had sent him to stab Kursu? What if the person who found my phone saw Kursu's photos and phone number and now they were after her? That's just overthinking things. Alright, see you, Alpha. It was a good piss stream. It's not the piss stream. See you tomorrow, man. We probably only have a couple negative delusions left anyway before the end of the stream. I try to tell myself that as I went inside the house. Me trying to deny that this is the piss stream. It's the Dragon Slayer streams, bro. See you, man. I thought she might be asleep and tried to open the door, but it was locked from the inside. I'd seen the lights on from outside, so maybe she was just sleeping with them on. I didn't see Dad, Yui, or Yuto anywhere. I forgot about these characters. The house was always so lively, but now it seemed eerily quiet. Why wasn't anyone here? Where had they gone? Did they go get food and leave Kursu here? I looked at the time. Normally, this would have been when Dad was closing up the hospital. The front door, that is. The door to the clinic was still unlocked. All the lights still on. There's no way, right? Suddenly, I had a horrible thought. I started to think of even worse things. I decided to try calling Kursu's cell phone from the line in the house. The call was coming from inside the house. I heard the sound of a ringtone. It was coming from her room. She was asleep after all. Why would she call me here and then go to sleep? The heck was she thinking? Hey, Kursu, wake up! Open the door! Kursu, wake up! Come on! That was strange. I was pounding on the door, and there was no response. I had a bad premonition. There was no way. It wasn't possible, right? I tried to tell myself everything was fine, but it wasn't working. I decided to kick down her door, and I ran inside the room and gasped at what I saw. The whole room was covered in red. Red, red, red. I can't believe they spilled ketchup all over her room. The walls, the bed, the carpets, the desk, the stuffed animals. The room was covered in bright red blood everywhere I looked. The smell of blood was so strong I almost threw up. I couldn't bring myself to take another step. Whose blood was this? Whose eyes were the neophyte? I don't know if they can make a meme out of that, can you? I mean, I would try, I guess. Just don't know what you would do. Neo X Kurisu meme? I would be down to do that as well. I don't know what short story they're in together, though. There was no sign of Kurisu. She was gone. Not only were Dad, Yui, and Yuto missing, but so was Kurisu. She disappeared, leaving behind all this blood. Leaving behind her smartphone. She disappeared without a trace. The door was locked from the inside. Even the windows were locked. The words missing persons case flashed through my mind. Why would you see all this blood and assume it was a missing persons case, and not just a homicide? I knew it was much worse than that. I fell to my knees and held my head in my hands. Another delusion that spoils the common route. Because Kurisu dies, Lamau. I knew that Dad, Yui, and Yuto, and Kurisu too, were never coming back. Well, for the best, honestly. That was just a daydream, but I couldn't say for sure that it wouldn't happen. Because it would happen, Lamau. Half of those characters you mentioned would die. Actually, more than half of them die. The position I was in was just that dangerous. Isn't that where the Kurisu, like, bathing CG is from? The positive delusion version of that? God, the shipping is so long. Come on, man. It's all part of the experience. This is the picking a route experience, bro. Oh shit, we're here though. Chapter 5. Okay. I need to pick a positive delusion at some point. Choose positive for the delusion that follows after leaving the hospital. You'll say when? Oh, cool. Thanks, Connor. I love when the sound effects overlap like that. In the fast forwards. It's like when you hear something too many times and hang on, wait. I just had an idea for a thumbnail. How fuck? Yeah. With all the computer monitors in the background. I can put a bunch of different pictures of Mio in the different computer monitors. I could do that. I take it this is the positive one? Yeah. Dude, am I about to be 3 for 3 on the character routes? Yep, the routes are always the character that you first see in the delusion. Mio route confirmed. Oh, wait, no? The bait and switch? The bait? Uki? What? Who cares about Uki? Oh my god! I don't have any good Uki thumbnail ideas. Ugh. How can I make thumbnail of her? Do I just make it of Mio anyway? You never mentioned her even once? Yeah, I forgot about her. Does anyone have cool Uki art? I doubt it. He does. Is it good, though, or is it fucking hentai? Oh, Uki. Bro. I barely have anything that isn't naked official art. It doesn't matter if it's official or not. God, even the achievement seems like, yeah, sorry, this is Uki's route. We just did a route of a character who barely fucking talks. I can't handle a second one. I don't know. Yeah, send me some Uki screenshots, I guess. Is there anything that works? I might just do Mio anyway. you know, I just... Poor Uki. I mean, it's not like I don't like her. The route we really needed Mio feet thumbnail. I don't think I can be that blatant. I think we gotta do some clever photoshopping around it, right? I mean, because they would get taken down by YouTube for sure if I do that, right? Oh, fuck. I don't... What's the thing we're doing here? There's not even any thumbnail-sized fan art. Yeah, because why would anyone make any Uki fan art? Like, what? Yeah, because again, it's not like I hate Uki as a character. I'm sure she's fine and her backstory will be tragic. I just really wasn't expecting her to be the route. I mean, I guess we don't really know much about her backstory outside that she was experimented on. But we don't know the depths that she was experimented on or anything, or the people she was with. I already used that one. Yeah, the sad Uki. And all the other ones, Oh wait, can we not choose the negative delusion here? Also, yeah, like all of Yui's, or Uki's art is featuring like another character. Very bra. Can't believe it. I'm actually still shocked. Okay, well, if I had to pick, if the last character for a route, I'm still gonna double down on Mio route. If I was wrong about this one, I'll still double down on Mio. 2 for 3. In before Yui route? No way. Don't click Kyler's spoiler image. I don't click spoiler stuff. Unless it's like explicitly listed by you guys as like, this isn't a spoiler, it's just NSFW or whatever. I just normally don't. I just, like a normal person, I don't click the spoiler things because I don't want to be spoiled. Also, I want my sanity to stay alive, but I also am expected to stream LCC later. Wild takes. He just sent unspoilered stuff? What does that mean? Like, I shouldn't I can click on what he just put? Or no? Remember, all of this stuff is in my Discord server, by the way, so anyone watching the VOD of this, if you want to figure out what the fuck we're talking about, click the link in the description below. Or block it. whatever you feel like you got to do to make it through the day. Yeah, I regret opening that. I don't know why. I should have just... I should have just kept it spoiled. Should have just kept it spoiled. Yeah. Yeah. Which one did you click? The one he just posted, like, right now. And the one, that you said I could look at, but it was weird. It was weird. Official art. God, Japan's weird. The one above is weirder? Yeah, I'm not clicking that. I just can't with Japan, bro. I just don't. I don't know, man. Were the Vice President and Arimura arguing about something? What were they arguing about? What Arimura said was a lie was... that she saw Senri die. But I actually think I might have fucked that up. If I told you CCLCC is emotional, would you believe me? I mean, yeah, My Darling's Embrace was emotional at some points. I'm sure it has emotional moments. That's actually a pretty funny reaction image, Kyler. I actually thought that was funny. The Kiryu one? Yeah, when they said, what was it when, I think Rob said, what was it? Was it Rob? Or no, Nick said imprisonment speedrun, and then you put the Kiryu thing? I thought that was funny. Obviously, I can't show the Discord on stream because I don't want the stream to get banned. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot to see. Did my Summer Games Fest stream get deleted? Is it still deleted or is it good to go now? Is it viewable? I think I edited it, right? Oh, it's still processing. Fuck, bro. Yeah, the edit that I made to it on stream is still processing. Fuck. is like wholesome that has cuter moments than My Darling's Embrace, while CC may have weirder moments. It's technically important. How technically important, though? Oh shit, did we make it? I didn't notice the tiny girl behind me standing there shaking. Okay, so Uki must have discovered Yui's dead body, right? Chapter's called Butterfly. Okay. We obviously won't get the route started today. And we'll be wrapping up here in a second. Let's check the gallery real quick. There's a moment that won't make sense unless you read parts of CC. I mean, I feel like you guys could always explain it to me. I'm not too worried. Yeah, I definitely feel the physical and mental toll of this stream. I can't keep going. Plus, we've been streaming technically like 10 hours today. I've done a lot of streaming today. With this stream and the Games Fest stream, we streamed a while today. Big streamer today, man. Like it's a real job or something. Yeah, we've officially made it to the Uki route. I'm trying to see in the gallery. No, I can't do this. There's blood and shit. YouTube will not be happy about that. This isn't clickable. No one would fucking click this. I already used this CG. I just realized in Common Route there's actually not even a CG of Uki holding her D-sword. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the thumbnail tomorrow. I really don't. Fuck. Yeah, if we just do Mio, I don't know. Mio feet. I'm gonna lose so many fucking subscribers if I do that. I would have if it was a Mio route. Stick Uki in the corner. Ugh. Q-buy emoji on the Mio toes. Need the Uki face where she's like confused. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'm not entirely sure how much cooking we can do for that. An Uki thumbnail. Is there a good CG from her route that no one's afraid to spoil? Or like that's not a big spoiler? Obviously she's gonna have some CGs in her route. Are any of them big spoilers? Yes. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. You get tips for clearing routes in this game? No, not really. Alright. I think that's a good spot to wrap up. I'll try to figure something out to cook for the thumbnail. I don't know what, but I will figure something. Yeah. I think that's a good spot to end for this stream today, right? Plenty of cooking. Plenty of interesting experiences happened this stream, to say the least. Yeah, that's all. I think that's where we can say. Definitely an interesting stream. The Kazuki route was fun. The rest of the stream was very interesting, to say the least. If you want more experiences like this, we're like 40 side adventure streams in now, so if you want more, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on the future Mio Feet streams. Make sure to drop a like on the stream as well to symbolize how much you like Mio's feet. I can't even get through the outro saying that. I don't know. If you want to listen to these crazy guys talk in my Discord server, after seeing all this chat for this whole stream and you still think, yeah, I want to keep that conversation going, join my Discord channel. Link in the description below. Yeah, I'll probably use that one. Francisco? Maybe. I just sent Uki. No. 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 Well, I wouldn't even be able to fit myself, the Uki sprite, and for you to be able to clearly see what's going on in the background in like one small YouTube thumbnail. There'd be too much for one thumbnail. Streamer literally just called his audience crazy. I mean, have you seen the chat for the stream today? Have you not seen? Have you not seen the chat? You and Uki surprised staring at it. But I don't know how I would even fit all of that in one image. There's not like a lot of room to the side. In the Mio picture. Send the picture like it's a threat. You know what I didn't see? Everyone liking the stream. There you go. Very true, Nix. Very true. We certainly have a community here in these streams and on this channel. It is certainly a community of all time. This stream is the most liked Chaos Child stream. Is that true? I think the first one might have more likes. Well, you might be right. It might be up there. No, even the last one had more likes. That's fine, though. It's fine. I'm sure everyone was totally, you know, just unfazed. By the stream content today. All the last couple had more likes, actually. But still. This is the second least liked one. But that's okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. That just means you gotta like the stream harder for more Mio feet. No, I don't know. I don't know where else to go with this outro. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Subscribe, hit the bell button, like the video, join the Discord server. At this point, though, if you join the Discord server, I don't have to warn you anymore. If you still join the server after this stream, you know what to expect. And, I'm not sorry. This is the community that we got here, and I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it. Become our friend today. Join the server. Yeah, become a cultist. Oh yeah, I guess I'll recap before I exit out here. Recap the streams for the week. Tomorrow, more Mio feet. Saturday, Zelda. Sunday, we'll be doing the Xbox Games Conference and the PC Gamer Conference reaction streams, just like we did Summer Games Fest today, so make sure to keep an eye out for those streams by subscribing and hitting the bell button. Alright, I think that's it. I think that covers everything. Based. Alright. No one disliked? Of course not. Oh, God.